Chequeate qué tal la música. ¿No escuchas alta la música ahí? Sí, esa es mi cara. No me había visto el otro día todavía. Fachero, loco, ¿no? Eso por allá. Y vamos a arrancar. Me recomendaron este juego, así que vamos aquí. Oh, qué mierda es esto. Muy inteligente, ingenioso, pero... Selecciona arquetipo. Ingenioso pero insensible. Se le ocurren todo tipo de ideas y datos interesantes. Emocional. Muy receptivo. De personalidad magnética pero inestable. Podría llegar a perder la cabeza. Bruto, muy bruto. Interactúa con el mundo mediante la fuerza física. Es eficaz pero más tonto que una piedra. Buah. Capaz que vamos con intelectual o no. 000. Ese hermano. Está complicadísimo. La furia habita en el espacio de espejo en su morada, pues hasta el agua más clara, cielo bastante profunda, puede ahogar. Vamos a prestar atención a este juego.
There is nothing, only warm primordial blackness. Your conscious ferments in it, no larger than a single grain of malt. You don't have to do anything anymore.
Che, ¿para qué es esto? No sé qué es esto. Tres, dos, uno. No sé qué es eso. Y esto tampoco. ¿Para qué me va a mandar tu cara vos? Che, supuestamente... Yo había puesto... Bueno.
Ever. Never, ever.
Nunca jamás de los jamás.
Never, ever, ever, baby.
Continuar
An
inexistente.
inordinate amount of time passes. It is utterly void of struggle. No ex-wives are contained within it. You got it, sweet brother. Nothing upon nothing upon nothing. I know you do, baby. I know. Coming right up, sir. Smooth passage.
O sea que es mi mente la que está hablando acá. Marchando, señor, buen viaje.
Do you really?
Sí, creo que no, creo que... No sé si ingenuo, claro que no. Quiero navegar por la negra oscuridad hasta el fin de los tiempos.
Alright, nothing down to fuck all borough.
Borro la parte del videoclip que te mandé. No sé qué mandaste yo del chat ese, no lo veo hasta mañana, bro. Eh, un billete de vuelta en el silencio, por favor. Visitemos el viejo islote cero. Mira, ahí está. Estoy harto de ser esa clase de animal. ¿A quién cojones le importa? Yo está re loco esto, bro.
Not you. Your days of giving a shit and being that type of animal are over. The song of death is sweet and endless. But what is this? Somewhere in the sore, bloated man meet around you. A sensation. Like a fly to the ointment, your conscience sticks to it. The limbed and headed machine of pain and undignified suffering is firing up again. It wants to walk the desert, hurting, longing, dancing to disco music.
Madre, ayúdame, tengo una cabeza pegada al cuello y estoy en... No quiero saber nada más de esa sensación. Llévame de vuelta al vacío informe incorpóreo. Fua, amigo, está re loco este tipo.
The stench of liquor rises from your mouth, and with it, an ungodly headache.
¿Qué clase de criaturas haría algo así a su propia boca?
A fiery streak penetrates your skull, trying to force your eyes open. It's a sound, a clarion call from hell.
Somehow, you know what it is. A caprice commanding a motor carriage.
Un carro motorizado. No, qué bien que se ve esto, boludo. Estuche de cinta vacía. Se consiguió un objeto. Ok, estuche de cinta, pero fue destruido en un ataque de ira. Algo de... Single Small Shards and Signs. De grupo se cabreado a alguien. Según la etiqueta, la canción fue grabada en el año 43. Ok. So what? Parece que alguien arrancó la cinta mientras sonaba la canción. Mantén pulsado el tabulador para resaltar los objetos del entorno. Ah, mira. Está encendido, pero no tiene cinta. Y... mano derecha. No se puede agarrar. cartucho de sin.
You hear a jingle. Keys are clinking in the pocket of your flare-cut pants.
Tintinio y una llave en el bolsillo de tu pantalón.
It says, whirling in rags, on the aluminium keyring.
Llorero mi.
There is a single key on the ring. The number 1 is etched on it. It should open the door. The Whirling in Rags is a hostel cafeteria on the urban coast, frequented by dock workers.
Uf, está re loco esto, amigo. Ok.
This fan has 2 chain pull switches. One ends in a tiny fan, the other in a light bulb. A truly horrific necktie has somehow attached itself to one of the blades. The blades come squeaking to a halt. It should be easier to reach the tie now.
¿Dónde está?
You swoop up and catch the tie. Snap! It's released from the blade. What you have in your hand is a truly hideous necktie with 4 or 5 different patterns. The knot reminds you of a noose. A terrible mistake. Turn the lights off immediately. You can practically feel the photons burning a hole in your brain. Your eyes burn with photosensitivity. It's not good. The lights are off again.
Ándate haciendo puchero, estás loco.
A mirror hangs above a bent and broken sink. In a fierce discharge of masculine energy, someone has ripped half the faucet off. Was this not the same Elo that founds empires and lays waste to cities, virile, uncaring towards the little things? Probably not, no. Hot water sprays from the faucet's base, and steam covers the mirror. You cannot see yourself, just a vague. Suddenly, you realize you have no memory of the face that awaits you there, underneath the soft vapor. Really, all recollection of the person you are, the people in your life, and even the world you're in has drowned in a sea of blood alcohol. This was no mere night of drinking. It was a deluge of world-ending proportions. As you slowly reach your hand towards the surface of the mirror. Abort. You clearly have not thought this through. You won't like what you see there, and you will never unbecome it. Yeah, there is definitely something wrong with it. Where to even begin? There is the bloatedness, then the swollenness. It's like there's an upholstery of alcohol underneath your skin.
Mi hermano otro día te mandó saludos, dice que ya te va a agarrar. Decirle que venga a poner like y que se suscriba. Che, ¿vos llegás a leer ahí lo que habla el loco en inglés? Si estuviera... Es una... Uff. Por lo menos mi lengua está bien. Esta parte de la lengua tengo, me quiero parar a hacer.
It's not. It's swollen and snail-like, wriggling between your fingers. Bet you are. Your nose feels like a small balloon in the middle of your face. It hurts when you honk it. It doesn't appear to be a particularly tiny nose either. Not with all the drinks it's absorbed for you.
Ahí sí. Guardado, ajustes. Todos los diálogos, español.
Don't be scared. It's only your face. It's not like anyone's going to see it.
Che, pero igual pensé que iba a hablar en español, pero todo en inglés lo va a hacer loco. Salvo las letras, está todo en inglés. Es tu cara, ni que fuera. Esto va a terminar mal.
Behold,
No estaba tan mal.
you have no idea who this thing is, do you?
Es el rastro.
Too late. You clearly have rigor mortis on your face. Or wait, is that an expression? Are you trying to make an expression with that face?
No, no es pirata,
Why?
lo tengo ahí en Epic, así que no es pirata. Me tocará rigor mortis o no, espera, eso es una expresión, pretendes expresar algo. En la cara se está poniendo, no tengo ni idea. ¿Qué sé tan solo está? Che, muy psicológico esto. Estoy para atrás, mira lo que es la cara esa.
Please stop. It's horrible. You're scaring yourself. Oh my God. You can't stop. It's like it's not even voluntary anymore. You have worn that grin into your face and now it won't come off. What does it even mean? What is the emotion you're trying to convey?
Sobre este chato, Dios, no tengo ni idea, es indescriptible, creo que se supone que ha de ser sugerente, mucho me temo que esta es mi cara de Don Juan. Insinuó que soy vagamente comprensivo, creo que además consigo que un punto triste trasnochado es una mueca de dolor. Uff.
You are correct.
Que nada, digo. Todos queremos una RTX, bro, 550, 5050. Che, ya perdí vida, lo conoces. Si fallas, puedes reintentarla. 5000 50. 5050. 5050. 5050. 5050. 5050. 5050. 5050. 5050. 5050. 5050. 5050. 5050. 5050. 5050. 5050. 5050. 5050. 5050. 5050. 5050. 5050. 5050. 5050. 5050. 5050. 5050. 5050. 5050. 5050. 5050. 5050. 5050. 5050. 5050. 5050. 5050. 5050. 5050. 5050. 5050. 5050. 5050. 5050. 5050. 5050. 5050. 5050. 5050. 5050. 5050. 5050. 5050. 5050. 5050. 5050. 5050. 5050. 5050. 5050. 5050. 5050. 5050. 5050. 5050. 5050. 5050. 5050. 5050. 5050. 5050. 5050. 5050. 5050. 5050. 5050. 5050. 5050. 5050. 5050. 5050. 5050. 5050. 5050. 5050. 5050. 5050. 5050. 5050. 5050. 5050. Si ya puedo intentar.
It belongs in the new, the third decade of the current century. Enough time had passed from the failure of the revolution that, for a fleeting moment, free market economy seemed like the ultimate, uncontested way of life for our species. Things were good. It was smooth sailing. People made gold and champagne-tinted interiors and facades to suit the times, calling this the new style. But more importantly, disco happened. For Revachol, your city, that meant only one thing. Guillaume le Million. If it doesn't rhyme, you're not pronouncing it right. Out of the dazzling swirl of disco music, in an open-air boîte de nuit, somewhere in Revachol West, Guillaume's blonde mane appeared on the screen. He sang some bullshit. Then he made the expression. Everyone loved it. Maybe you thought some of the stardust would rub off on you. Maybe it did. Either way, it's all gone now. Only the grimace remains.
No, esto no es así porque tengo la lengua para atrás. Siento la necesidad como ya no. ¿Hace cuándo tuvo lugar la nueva? Soy porque voy a perder la conciencia.
You have some understanding of the near history of disco. The rest is darkness. Aside from the useless fact that the motor carriage outside was a caprice canema. Some 20-odd years. There is a vast ocean of time between right now and the expression. Looking good on you, or anyone. Humanity has run aground in that time. It's a different world now. The expression is a relic.
Ay, esto me va a hacer mal.
The click is used to spur on a horse. It also features heavily in Guillaume le Million's regional mega hit, Don't Worry Your Pretty Little Head.
Viste que estamos hablando de lo que hago yo, que vos te quejas. Sangre ácida, que es ácida o ácida. Bueno, supongo que eso es todo.
It doesn't have to be. You can swoon over Guillaume and his champagne-corked smile whenever you want to. Maybe some of the stardust will return.
Pues si no tengo mucha sonrisa en sueño cuando quieras, tal vez se te vuelva a pegar algo de su carisma de superestrella. Che, esto está complicado. Dejar el espejo por ahora. ¿Qué más barra acá? Hay varias botellas de vino, cerveza y licores dulces. ¿Y quién se tomó la sangre para saber eso? Se me hizo en el complejo la nueva reto de cocaína, o se alejó de todo aquello ofendiéndose en las nuevas esbeltas luces de la nueva. Y no te olvides de su tremendo culazo. ¡Uepa! Se convierte en una policía. ¿Qué tengo que hacer acá? ¿Qué es esto? duración de la investigación 4. Ok. Sí, ya sé que en serio estoy jodiendo, boludo. Che, para.
The window stands broken in its frame. Cold wind blows in.
Y si yo creo que si miro por ahí me voy a acabar cortando. Así que vamos a hacer una visión espacial.
The shards face outward. Whatever broke this window came from the inside.
Lo rompí con mis
A
manos.
fine web of scarring covers the back of your right hand, but none of it is recent.
Entonces, ¿qué
More
provoca
likely a
esto?
projectile than a held object. There are no fragments on the floor from pulling a tool back in after impact.
Algún proyectil, no un objeto contundente, ya que habría esparcido fragmentos por el suelo solo en el impacto.
It is too large for a bullet, yet too small for a piece of furniture. You're looking for something heavy and larger than your fist. The single green shoe you found fits the hole almost as well as your foot. It would have also been heavy enough if thrown with force. Congratulations. You smashed the window with your own shoe. Now you only have one. If you're lucky, you could still find the other one on the balcony outside. The door to it should be outside your room.
Qué complicada tu vida, Josué. Todo por no querer haberle hecho una buena propuesta a tu novia. Necesito ñañar, lo mejor no fui
You
yo.
mean someone else took your shoe off and smashed the window with it? This person also forced the drinks on you.
La misma persona que te obligó a ponerte como un cubo.
The cool wind gushes in. Your toes curl up from the cold.
Ok. Encuentran tus zapatos. Parece que tus zapatos empiezan frente a un compañero. Debería buscarlo antes que cinturarte más. Pero ya saben, 2 zapatos van mejor que uno. Ok. Yo lo que no sé... O sea, por acá se debe salir.
The fan stands still. The switch must be broken because nothing happens. The air in the room is starting to feel like vaporized urine. The switch must be broken because
Ok. El switch, pero no hay ningún switch acá. No. Yo lo que no entiendo es esta cinta. Un estuche de cinta vacía. ¿Qué hay en esa puerta? Un saludo para Miriam, que está mirando ahí el stream. Dele una cachetada en la nuca a su hijo, que se la merece. Nah, mentira. Bueno, voy a tener que salir de la habitación a buscar el zapato, che.
Hello, officer.
The young woman raises a cigarette to her lips. Her eyes are brown and her face is speckled with birthmarks. She can't be more than 28. A silver jumpsuit falls off her like scale armor, sparkling. This is the sparkle of too many nights out on the city.
Soy militar.
No. Because you're a police officer, sir.
De una cara de cigarro. ¿Estás segura? Está de coña. You sure?
I am, yes. Unless you've been feeding us a set of very well-rehearsed lies all this time. You've been here for 3 days. On official police business, no less. Couldn't say. In truth, so far, mostly drinking.
En sano juicio me permitiría ser agente de la ley. No, esto no. La expresión con ella sabe que decía físicamente. No. No tendría que hacer nada de esto.
Of course. Be careful, officer. They don't like the police around here.
Ok. Qué chistoso. Ya me dan casi, pero que tengo 25 gatos.
Something stirs in you as she's about to go. Call it an instinct, a need. The need to ask questions. It's like you've said the words a million times before. She looks back at you, a light glinting off her eyes.
Yes? There was the usual ruckus. Loud disco music. I couldn't say. It's impossible to hear people speaking from over here.
Señora habitación número 3 con la cabeza.
Yeah? The dock workers are pretty cocky. They think they're police enough. At least here on the coast. I can't say about the rest of the city. You're in a hostel, sir. We are in Revachol.
Revachol.
Revachol is the disgraced former capital of the world, divided into zones of control under foreign occupation. Half a century after a failed world revolution, she is central to our moment in time.
Debería significar Revachol por siempre. ¿Qué tal si me encuentro? No.
You sure look like you're from Revachol. Revachol parties.
Her accent suggests she is not from around here. She's from Aranye, another part of the world.
It's 51. The current century? Centuries don't have numbers. They have names. And this is the current one. Civilization has existed for 8,000 years, sir. You're right. There is nothing funny about civilization. Glad to have been of assistance.
Se dejó en arriba. Eso es para bajar. Aquí, acá. Yo digo trompelemon. Abrir esa puerta de acá. Somos la salida ahí. ¿Y acá qué es? La concha. No quería salir. O sí. Ah, me está mi zapato ahí. Templo una ráfaga de aire sobre. ¿Y qué significa
There
eso?
they both are. Two identical shoes, both copiously green and indiscriminately snakeskin, reunited on your feet. Like two baby crocodiles.
Parecen típicos zapatos de
It's pretty
policía.
clear a normal cop is not what you are. Good, they're balanced, comfy. Feels like the only good thing about you right now, truth be told.
Yo no está, ¿te gustó el tema? No. Sí, está piola el tema. No, no es mi estilo de música. Ah, me corre loco este. Uy, la concha. No, no es mi estilo de música, pero sí está piola, está bien hecho.
Everything is cool between you and this guy. He's a big fan. Make some small talk. A competent work of taxidermy. The white and brown seabird lies among piles of coasters and drying mugs. One of its wings broken. The man is trying to mend it. Looks like the bird was ripped off the shield that was used to mount it, most likely on a wall. This is the great skua. The seabird is the symbol for the discovery of the Insulindian Isola, the part of the world you are in right now. The small steel tag says as much. The great skua. Stegoarius skua.
Y pasa que nunca tuve moderador, amigo. Vos sos el moderador acá. El primero. Bueno, el primero fue tu amigo el que bloqueaste. Pero no apareció más. Ahora sos vos. Le ponen una pequeña placa de acero grabado. Paga lo grande.
Look, your buddy is over there.
Con una cazadora naranja está repiqueteando el suelo.
Why don't you go and talk to him, okay?
He pretends not to hear you, concentrating on the bird instead.
No, I'm not the bartender. I'm the captain.
He's very animated all of a sudden. This seems like a touchy subject.
Ay, lo revoludeo, boludo, pará. Con diferencia tiene toda la pinta de un camarero.
That period of my life is over. Not everyone who stands behind a counter is a bartender, okay? I'm the cafeteria manager. I have 3 cafeterias to manage. 3. Sylvie tends the bar here, not me. I'm only standing in. She just, you know...
Ah, ¿dónde está Silvi, che?
His eyes dart from left to right. This man isn't lying, but he is hiding something.
So now you're a cop. Oh, forget it.
A competent work of taxi. Looks like the bird was ripped off. This is the great skua. The small steel tag says as much. The great skua. Stegoarius skua.
Look, your buddy is... Why don't you go and talk to him, okay?
He pretends not to hear you, concentrating on the bird instead.
Está bien, te estoy jodiendo, boludo. Che. ¿Esto qué sería? Por acá se sale. Este es el chabón que me dice. ¿Qué es esto? Cartel de guardia, no, este es rojos.
Okay, we'll have time for that after we take a look at the coroner's case. Have you removed the dead body from the tree?
Cadáver, ok.
Mm-hmm.
Eh,
So, the body is still where it has been hanging for 7 days straight. We should go there as soon as we are done talking to the owner. I was sent here to meet a detective from Precinct 41. You have the insignia of the citizens' militia on your sleeve and on your back. I suppose you could be impersonating him. You could have gotten the insignia from the black market or forged it. But for now, I'm going to set those possibilities aside. I'm not from the Inspectorate General.
Inspectorate General means internal affairs. What he's saying is he's not from the rat squad and isn't supposed to suspect such things.
No need for derogatory terms. They're only doing their job. Yes. They're not just white rectangles. They bear a halogen watermark with the letters RCM and a pattern resembling the street. I would ask you to step into the headlights of my motor carriage, but again, it's none of my concern. I just need you to do your job. You mean you don't have a badge?
Sí, se repasó, preguntó con mi abuelo y mi abuelo se murió cuando mi madre era muy joven. Se repasó. Buah, pero ¿qué puede saber él, boludo? Si, de tu vida. Juega tacaños extremos, ni idea qué es eso. Flow, ¿cuánto? Está 16, Flow. Así que hay 8 personas viendo y sos el único que está hablando, che. Uf. Ah, la placa puede ser lo que tiré por la ventana.
Oh, if you didn't have your badge, then that would be very bad. You would need to report it on my shortwave. But since you do have it, we can go straight to the task at hand.
¿Qué es esto? Se contacta cuando entregamos un identidad al teniente a su giro utilizar radio de garaje motorizado. ¿Quién es este?
No idea. Looks like he works for Wild Pines, the logistics company who owns and operates the harbor.
Pero ¿por qué está
Possibly
durmiendo
because
ahí?
there's a strike going on in the harbor. There's not much to do aside from drinking and sleeping.
It's a dock worker's ID, doubling as a shift card and a job permit. A young, able-bodied man stares back at you from the photo. Santiago S. John.
20.000 pesos ganaste con el tema. Tarjeta. Ok, forma fis. No, esto no. Robar tarjeta. Forma física.
Your fingers find their way into the shackle, flicking open its spring-loaded gate. The metal loop holds the plastic ID and a leather-bound pocketbook. The man emits a loud snore. Is he about to wake up? Doesn't look like it, but you never know. Better be quick.
Está a punto de despertarse y no lo parece, pero nunca se sabe. Más vale que te des prisa. Me ve el teniente robar el documento, pasarlo por la carretera y coger. Cerrar el mosquetón.
You find a black paper note with a woman's profile on it. Seems like this woman lived centuries ago. The note says 5 real. It feels nice and greasy. No, he's looking the other way. Perhaps purposefully. You slip the plastic ID card out of the loop and pocket it. The man continues to snore. Just for the record, you look nothing like the man on the document. The sleeping dock worker has little to say about your actions. He remains silent.
Ok. Y bueno, algo es algo, che, no se puede todo. Ahora debería hablar con este de vuelta.
The man with the unimpressive beard notices you approaching. He drops the ledger he was holding and turns to the lieutenant.
Mr. Gart, right? You run this place.
Yes.
I am Kim Kitsuragi from Precinct 57.
Tremendo
This is
chino.
an inter-district investigation, so joining me from Precinct 41...
Me acompaña, te mira cayendo en la cuenta de que aún no sabe tu nombre. Qué dorado y naranja como un incendio forestal, pero huele a algo.
obliged to. It was a bad idea. Now, what is so goddamn fascinating about that for you? It's got nothing to do with the lynching.
Te me pone 9 puntas, soy feminista. Nah. Supongo que me gusta ser minucioso, todo tiene que ver con todo, no lo sé, me he dejado llevar, tienen razón, no debería haber preguntado.
Good for you. Was there something else? I'd like to get back to what I was doing. I don't know who killed him. I'm not the police. That's your job.
This is it. He said they hoisted him up on a tree. Who is this they, if he doesn't know?
Oh, people are saying it was the union dock workers, that it was a lynching. The locals, the customers, the people who eat here, a lot of dock workers eat here. Sylvie told me everyone knows the dock workers did it.
Así que Sylvie sabe.
Did the debarders themselves tell her this, or is it a rumor?
I don't really know. You'll have to ask her. I would suppose it's because they have nothing better to do.
You mean the strike?
Yes, the strike. The man they hanged was a security guard for the harbour company, I hear. A mercenary. The unionistas probably thought they'd send a message. What are you, crazy? Of course I didn't kill him.
The lieutenant turns the page in the little notebook he's been scribbling in.
Let's go.
Interroga gente. Ok, ¿qué es esto? Ah, completada. ¿Quién denunció el crimen? Examina el cuerpo, denuncia la preparación, la hora del karaoke. Ok.
Not so fast. You owe me 130 real.
Ok.
Oh, excuse me. You owe me 130 real.
Falso acento.
The IIR, or Inter-Isolary Real, is the global reserve currency. Whatever part of the world you're in right now, it's safe to assume he means you owe him some money.
Real.
No, you don't owe me street cred. You owe me money. You owe this establishment 130 real.
No tengo esa guita, amigo. Ay, lo detenían, loco. ¿Cuánto te debo?
What are you, a philosopher?
De que desperté tengo problemas para recordar hasta los conceptos más básicos de la realidad. No, tan solo estoy poniendo mis cosas en orden, pues.
Money is what grown-up people use to pay for things. Things like this hostel room or 8 bottles of potent blend and 9 packs of Royal Extra. We use it for everything, really.
Un pequeño pasa por debajo de los 81 de la gran carretera elevada hasta llegar a la zona de Nomchat. La calle sigue congelada en esa época del año, cubierta de una fina capa de hielo atraviesa. Uf, amigo. 23%. Bueno, por ahora no. ¿Qué tengo que hacer ahora? Ok. Tengo que contratar a la comisaría. Creo que voy a tener que... ¿Qué es esto? Son un exprimidor eléctrico de alguien trabajando en la cocina. Vamos para la cocina. Cocinarse hasta las 13 horas. Voy a tener que volver más tarde.
The theme on that pinball machine is a standard royalist theme, used on everything from pinball cabinets to full-flavor cigarettes. Clinging to a picture book version of the past century, waiting for the king to come back and cast out all the profiteers and homosexuals. Basically, imagine a yellow plastic crown with a liquor brand emblazoned on it. It comes free with a six-pack of Vermilion Roy d'Or. The words Roy d'Or are stamped into the crown's plastic. The sentiment is called anti-centennial nostalgia, pining for a time before the turn of the century. It's common even now, after 50 years.
Tendría que ir a ver el cuerpo, ¿no? Hasta las 13 decía, son las 9:26. La policía, buah.
The RCM in Martinez. What can I help you with? We don't see a lot of police around here, that's all. Of course. What can I help you with?
Necesitamos orientarnos que viene eso de la puta policía. ¿Quién eres?
Me? I am just a gardener.
She hides it well, but behind the sweat and dirt there is something else in her rigid posture.
Is there?
The quickness of the reply certainly does not prove you wrong.
I am working. I have a greenhouse in the yard there. I've been trying to get some work done. Well, as you probably know, there's a corpse hanging from a tree there. It smells pretty bad.
Don't worry, miss. We are here to clean it up. You can get to work soon.
Thank you. My head is about to explode from all the salts I've had to inhale.
Salts? Ammonium salts. Perhaps useful for later.
Excuse me? Oh, well, I didn't write it there. I'm just sitting here. Okay. Since the street sign's messed up? Okay. What do you need? What do you mean? Yes, sir. District of Martinez. This intersection is called Roundabout North.
Espero no me tenga que acordar todo esto porque me
He
muero.
knows where we are. He just wants directions.
Hacia el...
Some shops and a bridge. The canal bridge leads to the coast, but it's broken, I think. Some kind of accident, probably. Just coast. There's a little fishing village there, and a fish market. But that got closed down. There's the pier, the Cape Side apartment buildings, some more tenements. Not a lot, really. The harbor gates. Some kind of commotion, I think. I don't follow the local politics. A fleet store, too. It's just water. No, actually, I think they call it the Martinez Inlet. There are some islands in the bay, but they're hard to reach. It's there, in the yard, right through the hole in the fence.
Even all the way over here, there's a drop of death in the spring air.
No problem.
She's very well composed, back straight.
Of course. I won't hold you back.
If there's a corpse, then you're going to need those gloves for the autopsy.
Sure, keep them. I have another pair.
Canción por el suelo de la mala manera. Vamos a ver el cadáver, a ver qué anda. ¿Qué dice ahí? Serán terminar, no sé. Bueno. Hacia el norte. ¿Qué dice acá?
An old call box with a matrix of push buttons lists all the companies in the East Delta Commerce Center. You see a set of tire tracks in the brown slush that covers the plaza mosaic.
Sobre la nieve marrón.
The tire tracks were left here by an unknown event that took place some days ago. It's a message, written in the language of burnt rubber. Some of that rubber stuck to the tiles right in front of the whirling in rags. This is point A. The driver started there, and then accelerated straight into the fence, left a hole big enough for the Franco-Nigerian cavalry, according to the cafeteria manager. The driver proceeded to back out of the yard, barely stopping before hitting the adjacent building. Before heading south, must have been in a hurry.
You are correct. This is a rather motor carriage-friendly city. I'm not sure. There are plenty of traffic accidents waiting to happen in Martinez, with a jam right here on the roundabout.
You could follow the track south. There seems to be a canal there. See where they went, if you find the time.
Pará, porque esto está acá. ¿Qué es esto? Una bolsa.
This Postlovantorie mail collection box has been heavily vandalized with graffito. A closer inspection reveals a faint sticker on the side reads, RCM Emergencies Desk number 8102, with a slogan, Mankind, be vigilant.
Buzón de correo, bueno.
There is a hollow, saddened ring as you kick the Levantorie mail collection box. Your toe has suffered damage.
Te la puedo creer,
It
boludo.
hurts.
Cool. You really showed that mail collection box.
He does not actually think it's cool. If anything, the lieutenant feels sorry for the poor box. He's leaning in to inspect the layers of graffito that deface it. The lieutenant pats the box, ever so slightly. The mail collection box has no faith in your psychopathic...
Eso me lo pongo ahora después.
There are several footprints in the mud, left by work boots. Anywhere from 6 to 12 pairs have walked here. Maybe more than 12. No, 8 pairs of boots have shuffled back and forth in the mud.
Uff.
1. Standard work boot, steel reinforced toes, number 46. 2. Standard work boot, steel reinforced toes, number 44. 3. Hobnailed work boot, steel reinforced toes, number 44. Standard work boot, number 45 or 46. You don't know. It's a miracle you can tell the prints apart as it is. The cold must have preserved them. 5. Another standard work boot, steel reinforced toes, number 44. 6. An aberration, light as air, even pace, same make of boot, but number 41. Impossible to tell. Could also have been an adolescent. The gait is undeveloped. You're not bad. It's as if the whole world darkens. Everything else has a thin film of unimportance on it, and the tracks burn in the middle of it. 7. The glowing outline of a standard work boot, number 46. But the imprints are twice as deep as the others. The weight exceeds 200 kilograms. 8. And yet another standard work boot, number 44. There's an aberration in the pattern of the sole, however. The right sole is smoother, more worn.
How many? I was pretty off then. I counted 20. I never got the hang of it. Hyperopia. Do you see anything out of the ordinary?
Una pizarra de 41, una pasa de 200 kilos. Estas huellas.
200? Could it be the combined weight of two people, one carrying the other who's tied up? Let's say a heavily built worker carrying a similarly built, soon-to-be-dead man.
He might be right. 200 kilograms of living weight is unlikely.
Possibly, yes.
But why?
Yes, they could have used a makeshift stretcher or just march him up to the gallows.
Sino efectividad, puede que la víctima no estuviera consciente, puede que hayamos interpretado las huellas ser.
Even easier to carry on a stretcher, or between two men. Anyway, it's for future consideration. What else can you see? A woman? Or a kid?
41.
Understood. Anything else?
Ana María, eso era más lisa que la
Interesting.
otra.
Let's name it the Old Soul. Someone operating a workbench with a pedal? Like a joiner at the harbor. Or maybe a drummer?
Pedal, como un ensamblador, no importa, se puede quedar todo en un barista. Baterista. Así uno vestido como un baterista.
No, it's not. Forget I said it. We are not looking for a drummer. Perhaps it could be a driver. A driver would wear out the right shoe before the left. The accelerator is on the right.
Estaba pensando exactamente lo mismo interesante, ahora se me ocurre.
He doesn't seem to hear you. Looking south toward the traffic jam instead. The machines are silent. The engines are all turned off.
Ah, el auto de afuera.
We should keep our eyes open around the traffic jam. See whether anyone strikes out as a potential suspect. Seems prudent, no?
Atasco en boca. Sí, sensato. Intente escribir la información en su cuaderno y a continuación devuelve su atención a las huellas.
A week, maybe?
¿Cuánto tiempo tiene?
7 days would fit the time frame provided to us by the caller, who reported the hanging.
It is not impossible.
I pulled last week's forecast for coastal Havashol. 7 days below freezing. The day before, the day of his hanging, was the last warm day.
Correct again. Sub-zero temperatures would preserve the tracks in a good state. The commotion here could have taken place a week ago.
What do I think? A mob of people brought something heavy to the tree. One of them was carrying the victim. They shuffled around, especially under the tree. Then, after hoisting him up, they stood in a semicircle facing his direction. At first glance, this appears to be a lynching.
Indeed, they all stood in a row here and looked at the tree. Yes, everything fits so well. Carried him over, hoisted him up, watched him hang. This is easy. The lieutenant's eyes narrow. He's thinking to himself.
Either way. What else?
La carne podría el acto fermentado del ser humano que se descompone. Una banda de cosas para hacer, boludo. gritos y deja de tirar piedras.
Kuno's got this.
If there ever was such a thing as an ugly kid, then this is it. He's almost exquisite in his ugliness, like a gremlin.
Oh yeah, nappa comfy, Kuno.
Tremendo gil, boludo.
Can't talk, pig. Shit's coming up strong. Throwing rocks.
Habla para el orto.
Shit coming up strong. That sounds good. Joyous. You should hang out with this kid and see what that juicy shit is all about. I mean drugs. The kid's on drugs.
Ah,
Yeah, Kuno, ride the lightning, Kuno.
Kuno's riding it, see?
Fenty lanza otra
The
piedra.
rake, Kuno. You should throw the rake at him, Kuno.
The fuck does Kuno know what a rake is? Kuno's not a gardener.
Si quieres dar una vuelta no soy un estúpido. Mira, tengo que hacerte unas preguntas.
The fuck are you talking about?
He's calling us Kuno. He says we're fucking each other.
We shouldn't do anything. I don't tempt such forces. You will see.
The language these kids are using, pure unfettered id. There will be no reasoning with those creatures.
Fuck no. Kuno doesn't buy that shit. Fucking entrap.
Fast. This kid has got street smarts.
Alright. Entertain the Kuno. Show me what you got. What you got there? What you got, huh? Show me what you got.
The kid moves his hands like a basketball player dribbling fast.
Right, pig. This is where Kuno plays with his little wooden choo-choo. What do you want with it? Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit.
Ay, qué pendejo de mierda.
Kuno's Kuno, pig.
It's always Kuno, never I. Clearly the kid's using the third-person perspective as a shield.
Yeah, Kuno's in a fucking gang. In a bang gang. Kuno bangs for Magie, bangs for Mazda, bangs for Revachol.
Watch out, Kuno. He's trying to fiddle you. He's gonna put his hands on you.
Pendejo de mierda.
Help! Pig's got Kuno. Help! Rape!
Help! He's got the Kuno, help!
Amigo, qué mierda.
Everyone can hear. You need to get the hell out of here before.
Yeah? Get out of here before the Kuno beats the shit out.
Yeah, that's right. Drag your fat ass out of here, fat boy, before Kuno fucks you.
No. No entiendo.
Despair creeps into you, getting fat on your weakness. Whatever noble intentions you once had as a police officer, you're still coming up with sentences. That's a step up from total annihilation, right?
Si tengo una mierda que los cadáveres cubren los árboles, tomar una cura de expresión media protegiendo a las personas y para que no se lo merecen. Estoy harto, somos policías, ni siquiera le gustamos.
Yes, it can be difficult to be on the receiving end of so much distrust and outright hatred.
Nothing you can say would make you feel any better now. Cop gives up the detective genre for social realism. Another police officer resigned from the RCM following a nervous breakdown. He now lives under a bridge, drinking and occasionally throwing excrement at passers-by, shouting, "I never loved that woman." When asked to comment, former colleagues objected to the theory that his psychological disintegration was precipitated by his wife leaving him. "It's because the Furrows lost that match," said Captain Ptolemy Price, once the man's superior officer. "It's because he couldn't get a big gun from acquisitions, and anyway, police work really burns you out after a while," Satellite Officer Jean-Vic Mayer, the deranged former cop's partner, commented.
¿Qué? Ah, no, qué locura este juego, amigo. Te tenés que cuidar una banda. No puedo creer, boludo. ¿Esto casi todo vuelta? Me quiero morir. Por un pendejo de mierda. Ya me tendría que haber curado ahí al toque, boludo.
There is nothing. Only warm primal. Ever, never, ever. Never, ever, ever, baby. An inordinate amount of time passes. It is utterly void of struggle. No ex-wives are contained within it. Yes, it is.
An awareness creeps up on you.
No más allá
A mass lies hidden in your dead angle, soaking in some lurid acidic sauce. It's bloated and shameful, a ball of meat surrounding you.
Ex-love, ex-tenderness. It is foolish of you to resurface to the lost. Not after all the damage you suffered to get here. Some of it irreversible. Stay. Sail with me through the abyss of pelagic zone. Do you really?
You wouldn't like it if I told you what was back there. Why'd you think you had to bludgeon yourself into oblivion? Or did you not sense yourself marinating? Poured so much on yourself, got a bit carried away, did we, Chef?
Somewhere in the sore, bloated man-meat around you. Like a fly to the ointment, your conscience sticks to it. The limbed and headed machine of pain and undignified suffering is firing up again. It wants to walk the desert, hurting.
The stench of liquor rises from your mouth, and with it, an ungodly. A fiery streak penetrates your skull, trying to force your eyes open. It's a sound.
Somehow, you know what it is. A Caprice Canema motor carriage.
Para el que recién agarra, estaba empezando de vuelta porque acabo de perder. Qué locura perder, boludo.
You hear a jingle. Keys are clinking in the pocket of your flare-cut pants.
En el bolsillo de tu pantalones de campana.
It says whirling in rags on the aluminium keyring. There is a single key on the ring. The number 1 is X. The whirling in rags is a hostel cafeteria.
Estuche de cintas. Tengo que hacer todo vuelta, me quiero morir.
This fan has 2 chain pull switches. One ends in a tiny fan, the other in a light bulb. A truly horrific neck. The blades come squeaking to a halt. It should be easier to reach the tie now. You swoop up and catch the tie. Snap. It's released from the... What you have in your hand is a truly hideous necktie.
Voy a poner la cosa porque me va a sacar vida de vuelta. Hacer esto.
The window stands broken in its frame. Cold wind blows in. The shards face outward. A fine web of scarring covers the... More likely a projectile than a held object. There are no fragments on the floor. It is too large for a bullet, yet too small for a piece. The single green shoe you found fits the hole. Congratulations. You smashed the window with your own shoe. Now you only have one. If you're lucky, you could still... A cool wind gushes in.
Otra vez la del espejo.
A mirror hangs above a bench. Was this not the same Elo? That probably not. No. Hot water sprays from the faucet. Suddenly, you realize you have no memory of the face that awaits you there, underneath the soft vapor. As you slowly reach your hand, abort. You clearly have not thought this through. You won't like what you see there, and you will never unbecome it. Behold. You have no idea who this thing is, do you? Too late. You clearly have rigor mortis on your face. Or wait, is that an expression? Are you? Please stop. It's horrible. You're scaring yourself. Oh my God. You can't stop. It's like it's not even voluntary anymore. You have worn that grin. What does it even mean? What is the emotion you're trying to convey? You are correct.
Intentar detener la expresión. Okay.
It belongs in the new, the 3rd decade of the current century. Things were good. It was smooth sailing. Forever show. If it doesn't rhyme, out of the dazzling swirl of disco music, in an open air, boîte de nuit, the click is used to spur on a horse. It also features heavily in Guillaume Le Million's. Everyone loved it. Some 20-odd years. There is a vast ocean of time between right now. You have some understanding of the... It doesn't have to be. You can swoon over Guillaume and his champagne-corked smile whenever you want to. Maybe some of the stardust will return.
especie muy baja, boludo, no pasa nada. Tengo que salir. Yo cuánta plata tengo igual. En algún lado dice 0,50. ¿Cuántos dos zapatos? Estaba acá afuera el zapato.
There they both are. Two identical shoes, like two baby crocodiles. Good, they're balanced. Comfy. Feels like the only good thing about you right now.
¿Se puede subir acá?
The young woman raises her eyes are brown and her face is speckled with birthmarks. A silver jumpsuit falls off her like scale armor, sparkling. This is the sparkle of too many nights.
No. Because you're a police officer, sir. I am, yes. Unless you've been feeding us a set of very well rehearsed. You've been here for 3 days. On official police business, no less. Couldn't say. In truth, so far, mostly drinking. Could it be because of the drinking?
She hasn't had time to put her makeup on. This is her morning cigarette. She looks tired, her beauty waning faster than it ought to at her age.
Don't be so harsh on yourself. They let almost anyone be a police officer. Of course. Be careful, officer. They don't like the police around here.
Something stirs in you as she's about to go. Call it an instinct, a need. The need to ask questions. She looks back at you, a light glinting off her eyes.
Yes. The dock workers are pretty cocky. They think they're police enough. You're in a hostel, sir. We are in Revachol.
Revachol is the disgraced former capital of the world, divided into zones of control under foreign occupation. Half a century after a failed world revolution, she is central to our moment in time.
Forever and ever.
And ever and ever. Out of the corner of your eye, you see the hair on the back of your hand standing on end. It feels as though low-grade lightning is coursing through you. You must be hypersensitive from the hangover.
There was the usual ruckus. Loud disco music. I couldn't say. It's impossible to hear people speaking from over here. Oh, yes. Various artists. Ostentatious orchestration prime among them.
Oh, that. Yeah. Whoa. The less said about oh, the better.
Oh were huge where I come from. I was very young then, of course, like 7. Life gets hard, but we go on. It would appear so. At around 2 o'clock, the disco stopped and there was a change of pace. A slow, sad song started playing, like organ music on repeat. That went on for quite a while. Some of the time, you were yelling along to it.
Estuve cantando esto, enseñar.
Yes, there was a church in there. A really small church. Like the smallest, saddest church in the whole world. It was about that. And also that it doesn't matter anymore and that we're alone now. It was difficult to tell. The song itself was very quiet and soft, but you sounded like a winded boar, sir. It was hard to understand what you were singing on top of it. Don't be. I was going out later anyway. It didn't bother me. Then you started screaming and trashed the place. A window was smashed. The tape player, probably. The song stopped. And furniture, too. A real destructathon. There was screaming. Then I think you passed out.
Por favor, dime.
There was. I think you screamed that you didn't want to be this type of animal anymore. I may have misheard, but it was sort of I went out afterwards. Everything was quiet by then, around 4 or 5. And that was it. It's 51. The current century. Centuries don't have. Civilization has existed for 8,000 years. You're right. There is nothing funny about civilization. Glad to have been of assistance.
Ay, Dios mío. Si le toco la puerta, ¿qué pasa?
The door is closed. There is no answer. You hear the shower being turned on somewhere inside. Still no answer.
Esto va a terminar mal, amigo.
This door can only be opened with a key or from the inside. Still nothing.
Ok. Vamos abajo.
You should totally sing karaoke here, the first chance you get. Your emotions need to be expressed. People need to know your vast, oceanic soul. Of course, at this point, precise measurements of your soul through a PA system, by other people. Who is mistakenly identified as a cop for his prominent jawline? Yes, sounds likely. You should probably go on stage. You should sing the sad small church song from that tape you found. Thought it was obvious. No, don't sing the happy song. It's stupid. Sing. You would need another copy of the tape first, though.
Terminaba haciendo lo mismo al final.
It also wouldn't hurt to assure him the police are finally here. In full force, I mean. Have you mapped out the initial interviews? Okay, we'll have time for that after we take a look. Have you removed the dead body from the tree? So, the body is still where it has been hanging for 7 days straight. We should go there as soon as we are done talking to the owner. After you, officer.
If you're about to embark on an investigation, shouldn't you have a badge?
You mean you don't have a badge? Losing your identification card is a serious matter. My vehicle has a shortwave. You can use it to report your badge missing. I advise you to try to locate it as quickly as possible.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi is now in your party. You can talk.
The theme on that pinball machine is a standard royalist theme, used on everything from pinball, clinging to a picture book version of the past century, waiting for the king to come back and cast out all the profiteers and homosexuals. It comes free with a 6-pack of Vermilion Roy d'Or. The sentiment is called a man in his late 20s with a...
Mr. Gart, right?
Yes.
I am Kim Kitsuragi from Precinct 57. This is an inter-district investigation, so joining me from Precinct 41... Right. Now, I know it took us a while to arrive at the scene. It also took you a while to call us and report the dead body.
No, I only just got here. It was probably Sylvie.
Do you have her number?
As a matter of fact, I do.
This sounds like something you can use to call this Sylvie late.
You said you just got here. From where? Are you a local?
What, of Martinez? No, I live in Jamrock. I only sometimes come here to keep an eye on the place. This is...
But you still know your way around, yes?
Yes, I know where some things are, but as I said, I don't live here.
I didn't imply that. Detective.
He probably means this is where you step in and ask your questions. His face expresses profound doubt in your having this. Ask him about the body's location before asking if he killed him. People give up information in the more innocuous questions, which you can...
Behind this building, there's a courtyard. They hoisted him up on a tree there. That's easy. See that door there?
This man means the heavy cavalry of the innocents Franco-Negro, sweeping over the plains and nations of the enemies of mankind. 5th century style, unified currency and the concept of cool came in their wake. They wore lamella and carried guns.
No, I'm not the bartender. I'm the cafeteria manager. That period of my life is over. Not everyone who stands behind... I have 3 cafeterias I manage. 3. Get over it. She went away because none of your business.
Have they not been telling you you're a cop?
Okay, you got me. She went away because...
Thank you.
I asked an employee out. She didn't want to come, but felt obliged to. It was a bad idea. Now, what is so goddamn fascinating about that for you? It's got nothing to do with the lynching. Good for you. Was there something else? I'd like to get back. I don't know who killed him. I'm not...
This is it. He said they hoisted him up on a tree. Who is this they?
Oh, people are saying it was the union dock workers, that it was a lynching. The locals, the customers, the people who...
Did the debarders themselves tell her this, or...?
I don't really know. You'll have to ask her. You see, that's 40 cents. Cents are a form of currency 100 times smaller than the real. I'm not even going to take this. Come back when you have 130 real. Yes.
The cafeteria manager stands silently. Isn't it evil? The order of magnitude between what is asked of a person and what they have.
Persona en la oscuridad cabal, recoger la moneda, muerte y la recoger.
It does, doesn't it?
There's a shuffle of nylon as Lieutenant Kitsuragi looks for something in the pockets of his orange bomber.
I'm sorry, but he has to pay. I can't let him stay here any longer if he...
Officer, maybe you're better off working this from home for now. You live in Jamrock, right? It's not that far away. I'm sorry I couldn't help more. You should take this up with your station. I have a shortwave radio in my car.
Good luck.
By the way, where is home? The address is coming up blank, and this place sure isn't it. But you've been at this hostel cafeteria for only 3 nights. Where were you before? You had to be somewhere. You don't really know, do you? A vague, blackened image doesn't sound like somewhere you can stay if you run out of money. You can try. Run some addresses in your head when you get the time. Maybe a street or an apartment will appear.
Creo que es por tiempo. 85 de 100. Si me falta algo. Momentos ya lo hice.
The RCM in Martinez. What can I help you with? We don't see a lot of police around. Of course. What can I help you with? Me? I am...
She hides it well, but behind the sweat and dirt there is something else in her rigid posture.
Is there?
The quickness of the reply certainly does not prove you wrong.
I am pleased to meet you too, officer. Of course. Where to? Oh, that.
Even all the way over here, there's a...
What do you mean? Yes, sir. District of Martinez.
He knows where we are. He just wants directions.
There's the pier, the Cape Side apartment, the harbor gates, some shops and a bridge, just coast. It's just water. No problem.
She's very well composed. Back straight.
Excuse me? Oh, well, I didn't write it there. I'm just sitting here. I don't know anything about that either.
Pig is a widely used term for members of the police.
No need to worry. We are not saying you did.
Okay. Well, I didn't. Of course. I won't...
If there's a corpse, then you're going to need those gloves for the autopsy.
Sure. Keep them.
You see a set of tire tracks in the brown slush that covers the plaza mosaic. The tire tracks were left here by an unknown event that took place some days ago. Some of that rubber stuck to the tiles and then accelerated straight into the fence. The driver proceeded to back out of the yard before heading south. Must have been in a hurry.
You are correct. This is a rather motor carriage-friendly city. I'm not sure. There are plenty of traffic accidents waiting to happen.
You could follow the track south. There seems to be a canal there. See where... This postlovan, a faint sticker on the side reads, RCM Emergencies Desk number 8100. The box seems happy. Eat shit pig, fucked by the coon, and St. G with a crown have been scribbled on it. Jenny is a whore, and best set mailbox also.
Anquito, cómete una mierda de cerdo fallando. También Jenny es una puta, no sé cómo te sientes, no sé por qué está pasando. Post. Deberás madurar. No sé.
The mailbox does not know how to man up. It is an inanimate object.
Estamos todos locos. ¿Hasta dónde te va a ir?
Before you stands a motor carriage. The bodywork is covered in blue and white livery, bearing the number 57. Vapor emanates from the large engine on the back of the vehicle. It hasn't had time to cool off yet. This must be the infernal machine that tore you from oblivion. In the cabin, you are welcomed by a set of steering levers, a radio microphone on a hook, a pull-out toolbox under the seat, and the soft glow of the fuel preheat. A scent of leatherwork and heavy fuel oils washes over you.
Por una de las palancas de dirección, dar un golpecito. Indicador de
The frequency tableau lights up, and the green button labeled Prime Line glows like a feline eye. And then you hear something, the soft purr of electrical kittens, radio waves cast far and wide over the metropolis. A woman's voice greets you.
This is Precinct 57. Hello, Lieutenant. How may I assist you?
Hello, Alice. Please assist our colleague from the 41st precinct here. I'm putting him on.
Ah, este es el auto del policía.
Operating the radio is easy. Just be confident. You've probably done it 1,000 times.
This is Officer Alice Demetri, Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Under the green Prime Line, a yellow saved button catches your eye. You wonder what the lieutenant's default radio station is.
Necesito que me ponga con un civil, una tal civil. Presionar el botón memoria.
Of course. What is the number, officer?
Yes, hold on. Her number is 005 1944.
Received. Hold on, officer.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi slowly begins to tap a little rhythm with his right foot. Quite a lot of time has passed.
Officer, I have Sylvie Malaika on the line for you. Yes, hello?
Si estuvieras 1.000.000 de kilómetros de aquí. Hola, habla. Ahora la policía. Me gustaría hacer unas preguntas en relación a su último día de trabajo. Silvia, creo que ya nos conocemos. Soy yo. ¿Qué? No.
Oh, right. Hello, officer. What can I do for you?
Dejó su trabajo en Wilson porque fue usted quien llamó a la policía. Creo que es...
You mean, why did I leave the bar? Honestly, I'm not really comfortable discussing it with you, sir.
Why not?
Y eso, ¿por qué no soy sentido para probarte de acuerdo a una presión más? Porque no sé.
What? No, why would you even think that?
Sí, entonces admite dejar su trabajo porque alguien le pidiera salir.
Please, don't bring Gar into this. It's none of your business.
God, why can't you just mind your own business? She mutters.
I already said I don't want to talk about this. You're messing everything up again. No, not me.
En el patio de su lugar de trabajo sabe quién hizo la llamada.
No, sorry. I don't. Not a lot of people have phones around here. Copper thieves take the wires. People don't have the money to have the cables put in again. They use the Union's phone, or the one on the coast.
So the Union has a phone, and there's one further down the coast. Got it.
It was someone else. We'll find them sooner or later, officer. It just might take a while.
What? Of course it bothered me. But I thought the Union already knew about the court.
Pues claro que me inquietaba, pero creía que el siguiente ya estaba alta.
No one calls the police. The Union would get angry. You know, what the Union says goes. People listen to them and they take care of their own, which is like everyone here.
Entonces parece que existe un límite a mi autoridad. Dígame, ¿por qué razón prefirió mantener un cadáver en su propio semanas antes de llamarlo? Prisionar, llave, arma.
I didn't want to get in trouble with the others.
Push her further. Show her the error of her ways.
Hizo caso omiso de la ley para salvar su propio pellejo. Ya veo.
The other people who live around here. Local people, I didn't want trouble. You don't live here. You don't understand. Squealing is frowned upon here. Everything is dealt with, well, by the Union, internally. Please, I just didn't want any trouble. I didn't know I had to report it. I thought someone would take him down eventually.
You can almost hear the girl getting smaller on the other end of the line until she almost drowns in static.
Okay. I do hope so. Please, don't call me again. Bye.
Carteles. Ah, esta es una tirada de habilidad crítica. Si vaya no puede ver.
You hear the call breaking up on the other end of the radio, and then the already familiar.
Anything else I can help you with, officer? Just a second, officer.
Su voz desgarbada suena extrañamente.
10-2, 10-5. This is 41st. Come in, over.
The man uses relay code. You got this. You're a cop, and cops know relay code.
10-4, message received. 10-5, relay message. What's your status? Over. 10-18, state your message, sir.
Necesito ayuda financiera urgente. Esto puede sonar raro, pero hay algunos detalles personales de lo que me gustaría hablarte. Intentar. Espera, cambio, termina la llamada.
10-9, over.
Desaparecido, aún así sin más.
10-4, message received. This is a very serious situation. I need to...
Is it him? What does he want?
Says he lost his badge and needs to report it.
He what? He lost his badge?
Who lost his badge?
Dick fucking Mullen. Who do you think?
Dick Mullen.
It's Officer Dick Mullen from the bestseller Dick Mullen and the Lost Identity.
Dick Mullen is not your name. It's the name of a fictional detective who would not lose his badge.
Mierda.
Defend yourself. Immediately. They're laughing at you.
La gente ha perdido su placa, jaja, ni que fuera el primer policía que la pierde. Vamos a seguir solo quiero informar y seguir con lo mismo, proceder.
He says this has probably happened to other policemen before him and laughs sarcastically.
Oh goddamn it! Is he fucking kidding? The whole station...
Satellite Officer Vikmar is wondering if you might be joking and adds that this tarnishes the reputation of the entire station.
Mullen dicked us.
He's asking you to stop, says this...
Of course it's serious. He lost his...
Satellite Officer Vikmar concurs, losing your badge is serious. Over. 10-4, I hear you, officer. I'm just going to make a note here that you are in pursuit of your misplaced badge. Over.
Fuck me. Mac, come here. You've got to hear this. Dick Mullen...
What's going on?
Super Cop here lost his badge.
He lost his what now? His badge. He lost his goddamn fucking badge.
Ten 9, come again. I didn't get that. Over.
New heights even for Captain Sober.
Ask him. Ask him if he's lost his gun too.
Sergeant Orson wants to know if you lost your gun too.
Check your pockets. Check your... Holy fuck. You don't know where it is, do you? No. It's gone. It's not fucking on you.
10-9, come in, officer. Did you get my question? We were wondering about your gun. Over.
Even before you can get the words out, everything gets scrambled in your brain.
No, no puede ser esto.
He says he didn't lose his gun. Or his fun.
Ask him to describe it. His gun. Not his fun. Just the gun will do.
Satellite Officer McLean requests a description of your weapon. Over.
It's a single-shot kill A9. An armistice, to be precise.
Says it's a kill armistice? What, is he a fucking... Clearly he doesn't have...
Dear God, he lost his gun? Oh my, I can't.
This isn't really a laughing matter.
Mac can face a giant of Coco Noor by himself, but Disco hit him.
Oh, I can't. Fuck. He lost his...
I'm not going to.
Ask him.
Sergeant Orson here is wondering if you are still in possession of your genitalia. Over.
The silence is almost deafening after you flick off the switch, severing the connect.
That did not go well. I guess the important thing is that you followed protocol, and did we need anything else here?
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
As always, it's DJ Mesh and Fellatio, and you're listening to...
A flock of seagulls takes off nearby. Startled by the roar right away, the lieutenant reaches into the cabin and turns off the radio. He's not looking at you.
Someone must have been messing with the radio, or maybe picked up a random frequency. You wanted a prime line, right?
Siento que quería conectar la central, coger la radio, la próxima botón y ya buenísimo.
Oh, is that what it was called?
Go for it. Turn the radio back on while it's still on the Speed Freaks FM.
Voy a poner la radio, que siguen ganas de coger la radio.
Souped up motor carriage for one bad mama's boy.
God damn it! Look, it helps me to stay alert on long nights, okay? It's a method. I'm not some kind of speed freak or... You would be too if you had this motor carriage. But seriously, let's quit joking around, alright?
This is Precinct 57. Can I connect it to someone? 57's over and out.
In the cabin, you see a set of steering levers, a radio on a hook, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge. A metallic drawer slides out from under the seat and clicks into place. The tools inside.
Take what you need, officer. It's going to be a long case. I'm not protective of my tools, like some men are.
The pry bar feels nice and cold in your hand, heavier than useful for opening all sorts of doors and lids. The handles are long and sleek. Snap, snap, go the cutters. You can do good work with these. Cut chains, locks, and ropes, especially belts. It's robust, weatherproof, and well-made. Lets you see things in the dark you would otherwise miss. The pull-out toolbox slides back into its nest. Preheater gauge casts a warm glow on the steering levers and the radio on its hook. As you tap on the gauge, the indicator pin jerks as if startled. It's in the large orange sector, indicating the engine is warm. Next to the gauge is a red...
There's no use pressing the heat button. It won't start without the ignition key.
Translation. We're not going anywhere right now. The white suede feels luxurious under the touch, and the metal clutch handle so very familiar in your palm. The worn and beaten wooden planks of the bench do not look overly comforting.
We can sit on benches after we've solved the murder. Let's go.
You can revisit the bench if you ever need to pass the time when Lieutenant Kitsuragi is gone.
Che, bánqueme 2 segundos que me estoy meándome. Estaba contando pensar. Tarjeta de turno activada. Cuello, gafas, sombrero, guantes. ¿Cómo soy? Magnesio. Bien ahí. Una banda de cosas. Vamos otra vez lo de los pasos.
There are several footprints in the mud, left by work boots. Anywhere from 6 to 12 pairs have walked here. Maybe more than 12. No, 8 pairs of boots. 1, standard work boot. 2, standard work. 3, hobnailed. 4, standard work boot. No, you don't know. It's a miracle you can tell. 5, another step. 6, an aberration, impossible to tell. Could also have been an you're not bad. It's as if 7, the glowing. 8, and yet another standard work.
How many? I was pretty off then. I counted 20. I never got the hang of it. Hyper a woman or a kid? Understood. Anything 200?
He might be right. 200 kilograms of living.
Possibly, yes.
But why?
Yes, they could have used a makeshift stretcher or just march him up to the gallows. Even easier to carry on a stretcher, or between 2 men. Anyway, it's for future consideration. What else can... Interesting. Someone operating a workbench with a pedal? Like a joiner at the harbor. No, it's not. Perhaps it could be a driver. A driver would wear out the right shoe before the left. The accelerator is on the right.
He doesn't seem to hear you. Looking south.
We should keep our eyes open around the traffic jam. See whether anyone strikes out as a potential suspect. Seems prudent, no?
Tener los ojos bien abiertos por la zona de atasco en busca de algún sospechoso potencial. Creo que sería sensato.
You're right. Let's keep a low profile. A week, maybe?
It is not impossible.
I pulled last week's forecast for coastal Havashol. 7 days below freezing. The day before.
Correct again. Sub-zero temperatures would preserve the tracks in a good state. The commotion here could.
What do I think? A mob of people brought something heavy to the tree. One of them was carrying the victim. They shuffled around, especially under the tree. Then, after hoisting him up, they stood in a semicircle facing his direction. At first glance, this appears to be a lynching.
Indeed. They all stood in a row here. Yes, everything fits so. The lieutenant's eyes narrow. He's thinking.
Either way. What else?
¿Qué siento lo de la mina, no? ¿Qué es esto? Así que recurre a todo tu conocimiento, relata hechos fascinantes. Lógica. No entiendo esto. Total 4. Ya está en el punto de habilidad. Ah, ok. Practica el arte de la persuasión, disfruta de conversaciones intelectuales rigurosas. Que me leyes de la física, trabajar en pos de la ley. Contrólate. Soñación. Comprende la enfermedad, pone a trabajar tus neuronas en espejo. Historia íntima de la gente, conecta con la música de cuánto no. Hechizo a hombres y mujeres, el de tiritero. -1. Vos decís que... Ok. Moral +1. Bueno. La escalera para mí un poco de eso, pero practicable. Continúa buscando a la persona que denunció el crimen, incluso si no dispones de pistas sobre encontrar. Llevarte un tiempo, ok. Cuenta tu placa. Me pongo guante.
The corpse looks at you with bulging white eyes. The face around them does not look human. It's swollen and ready to burst. His lips are fish-like and his tongue like a ball gag in his mouth.
Dice el que graba que tengo acento mexicano. Acento A con C, hijo de mil. Mexicano, ¿tú qué opinas? Porque ahora usé mi voz y no sé. Ya no sé. Pero bueno, vos habías dicho que le había dicho a otra persona, ¿no? Que lo habías hecho vos. Yo te había dicho que parecía centroamericano el que hablaba.
You seem to be holding your breath. A cargo belt twists his neck at an unnatural angle. The body below appears stiff. It's letting out an ungodly rot. The smell seeps in, even through your clenched nostrils.
Active decay. It's okay to throw up, officer. No one is judging.
He's about to blow! Cop's gonna blow, Kuno!
Está a punto de ganar. El policía se va a echar hasta las tribas, Kuno. Alguna forma de me dijeron mexicano trucho. ¿Quién te dijo eso?
This trash container is locked. The sliding lid has a padlock that says, whirling in rags. Just a trash container. There is no such thing. Your fingers start to itch just looking at that padlock.
Y pásamelo, pero
You could try using a
ahora
pry
no.
bar, the one you took from my
Ahora
motor
no,
carriage.
después mañana capaz que
or-
lo escucho. Podríamos intentar una barreta.
We might want to ask for a key from the manager of the Whirling in Rags. He probably has one. And he also has information.
Ok, vamos a pedirle. ¿Por qué te sentí inseguro? Creo que voy a tener que hablar con todo esto, che. Que no hay más nada, ¿no? Es una pistola, no sé.
Hello, sir. Step right in. The store is open. I know, sir. Are you interested in a new and exciting book? It's a bookstore, sir. We sell books, postcards, and some board games.
Books? Postcards? Easy. Even a kid would know all of this. Don't be a fool. As an expert, it's your duty to tell what you know to everyone.
Sir, are you okay? You've been standing here silently for a while now. Okay, sir. I'll try to answer any questions you have. I hope they're about books. My name is Annette, sir. My mum, her name is Plaisance. She owns the store. She's inside minding the register or organising the stock. Feel free to step in and browse our wares. I'm signalling that the store is open. Otherwise, people might not know. They'd miss out on the crime, romance, and biographies of famous people. Thank you, sir. I'm happy to help Mum out with the store. I do my studies at home at the moment. I have to help Mum keep this place running. Mum says it's necessary to do both because it builds character. Mum says a proper worker...
There is stress and unease behind these words. She's reciting etiquette.
Mum says it's peachy. She was a little afraid at first. There's talk about this house being cursed. Cursed in the way that makes them say that no business has ever really thrived here, sir. That they all go... Exactly, but we've been doing fine so far.
Yo te lo paso mañana y me dices, aunque mis primos dicen que se escucha piola, pero no me gusta lo que criticaron mucho. Y por mis ojos me dijeron japonés, cero. Mi viejo me dijo que siempre voy a tener críticas, pero espero que mientras me comenten mejor, por más vistas, aunque desactivé los comentarios de todo lo de música y donde canto yo lo oculté el video. Sí, más vale, mientras te sigan comentando, mejor para vos. No importa si es malo o bueno. Sí, ya sabes que tenés un universo pequeño.
They shouldn't be, but they seem real. Anyhow, they say that these grounds are doomed for businesses.
Si se comercio 20 de estas cosas pequeñas, la mayoría no les sale bien. Está maldito, pero todo madre depende.
Of course, sir. Crime fiction is about murders or burglaries or things like that, and the work of a policeman or a private detective who's trying to solve a crime and catch the criminals.
Crime is a deviation from the law, punishable by either a civil or criminal sentencing. It's what the law prevents.
And it's kind of like a puzzle too. You can guess who the criminal is, or how the good guys are going to catch him. You don't look much like a policeman. Didn't mean to offend, sir. Sorry, sir. It's just that you don't look like Dick Mullen.
Sí, es que no se parece a nadie como el señor. Sin entregarme la buena vida. En realidad nadie se parece al dibujo de la foto, no más que un estúpido personaje. No obstante, lo más importante es un trabajo policial, no es un cuerpo, sino... La verdad es que quería preguntar otra cosa.
Head, yes.
No, your mind. Not head, child. Heads.
Millones de personas diferentes ahí fuera y tienes que meterte en su cabeza. A veces tengo un asesino para tapar la mente. La mente de ese tío tiene pinta de necesitar como 4 horas para que se le ocurra en condición.
Isn't that very dangerous? Unlike you, sir. He's just a fictional character. He's no match for you. Maybe you can show me some real police work, sir. Like in the books.
You failed to deduce anything
Pero
substantial.
83%.
She waits intently.
Come on, anyone would notice that. It's the type of book where there's a rich lady and she has to choose between the good man and the bad man. Or there could be a story about a poor lady getting a rich man. It's about man and lady business, sir.
¿Qué pasa si todos son pares? No hay ningún libro en el que los planes de ambas son no queden bien. Basta de romanceo por ahí.
I haven't read many of those. Maybe you should ask Mum. I don't think it's a romance story if the main characters break up, though. No, I don't know. Yes, she knows books.
What was that? An idea for an unfinished novel stuck somewhere in your forebrain.
These are not very common. You can't have a choice between bad and, well, maybe then it's fine. Maybe if the lady then decides not to pick either. But it happens, but usually the guy gets rich in the process. Or those are unhappy books, for most of the pages. That's really not a proper romance story. That's more like everyday life. Not in romance books, sir. These are about nice and pretty people, and everyone is happy in the end. Maybe some about other books?
Mejora tu compostura.
Oh, kings and queens and generals of old, or artists and writers, or musicians, those kinds of people. There's usually something extraordinary
En
about
italiano
them.
quería ponerlo. No seas balacero. No, quise ponerlo en español, pero no sé, no... ¿Dónde era que estaba? Ajuste. Modo de doblaje. Todos los diálogos. Modo clásico. A ver. Creo que gente... Ah, no hablan ahora. Parece que la mayoría de la gente que lee ese tipo de libros no se hace famosa al hacerlo. El libro no hace a los lectores más famosos, ¿verdad? Bien, tenía otra cosa en mente. Ah, de esta manera tengo que leer yo. A ver, para. Modo clásico, modo psicológico. A ver qué es esto. Dale, José, nos vemos. Yo no sé lo que cubro más fácil, sonríe ligeramente. La fama parece deliciosa, tal vez algún día alguien escriba un libro de mí. La fama parece no vanidoso, tengo mejores cosas acá. A mí me da que esos famosos no son más que una pandemia. Bueno.
Okay, sir.
Muy... Compostura. Compostura. Ah, ok. Si va hacia espalda recta, mantén la cara de poco. Bueno.
Can I help you? Mine? No, it belongs to the whirling and...
Thank you for clearing that up. Why do you...
Why? To keep the hobos and drunks out. That's why. And the neighbors too. They put their trash there and they...
I thought as much. And are you the only party with access to the trash con...
Well, yes. Us and the garbage disposal.
Retórica. Parece un poco cruel, ¿no? Algo se retuerce en tu interior. Me pregunto qué será esa sensación, ¿no? No se me revuelve nada y no es cruel, es sentido como... Fácil. No, no lo deberías. ¿Qué es esto? Abrir la tapa, puede que en otro momento. Abrir la tapa. Comida perdida, acá no son trapos sucios, es hecho a
We're just in time. This hasn't been emptied for over a week.
Mira debajo la caja de cartón, remover los trapos, buscar entre los restos de comida. Leche, un cartón de huevos con uno roto, un envoltorio de pasta. Por algún motivo, rebuscar entre los paquetes te resulta familiar. Ok. Ya están grabados en tus codos, la metalurgia de tus dedos. Está acostumbrado a esto. Acostumbrado a que gobernos. Sumergirte más. Una caja de se desmenuza en tus manos, serio batiste soleil. En el fondo reposan paquetes de pasta de plástico, fideos turbos, nada de esto especial. Entre los paños de cocina rayados, algo te llama la atención. Unos pantalones vaqueros, cogerlo. A medida que las perneras de los vaqueros cubiertos de mugre asoman de la basura, un fuerte olor de cadáver.
The victim's clothes?
Teniente.
Cadaver in odor is faint. If these belong to the deceased, they were removed when he was still in the early stages of decay. Drop them in here, officer. Guitar mark, blue jeans. Pockets, empty. Or empty. He wore them with a belt, too. A white belt. The loops appear stretched, but... The belt is missing. That's it. Do you see anything else in there? I have another bag here.
Pringoso. Ah, no será una jeringa, no, boludo. Entre el rato comida aparece una camisa. Ah, ok. Color serio.
This is a military type overgarment. No label or serial number. This is the kind of rib-knit shirt that's worn over light armor to conceal it in an urban scenario.
Percepción, vista. El resto de trapos no son más que residuos de cocina. Una taza amarilla te llama la atención, pero poco más. Una toalla rasgada, una taza, eso es todo.
All right. We should go to Gart again and ask if he knows who put the clothes in the trash. It could be as simple as someone from the hostel cleaning the yard. Or that one. I'd advise against confronting that force. Not really. All we know is the victim's clothes are in the trash, the lid was locked, and this establishment had the key. It's just a small loose thread.
Son residuos orgánicos, frío de pringosos, al tacto, pila de patata manzana, su mayoría una sustancia. Sin identificar, pero ¿qué es esto? ¿Qué es? Code fuera, que no hay nada que ver. ¿Qué es? Una pieza de plástico azul sobresale entre las pilas de manzana brillante, parece la esquina de algo más grande. Ah, no me vaya a cortar. Un portapapeles de plástico azul. Los documentos parecen muy dañados, pero todavía se pueden distinguir formularios y notas.
Officer, is that your paperwork?
What?
Yes, it is. Look. This plastic has the RCM street grid on it. You've even got an autopsy form. If you don't mind me asking, how did this get in the trash?
Fijo que me fachaban el estilo, tiene cierta cualidad premonitoria. Tal vez necesite perderlo para el comienzo de gran derramamiento de sangre. Creo que decidí que no quería seguir siendo policía, así que los tiré. Alguien de uno los tiró a una basura, no sé. Soy aburrida. Preferiría no comentarlo en este Luis.
What are you talking about? Doeth thou also thorough inventories? You should take stock of your notes. Make sure it's all there. Official notes contain informants' names. If some of it has fallen into the hands of the RCN's adversaries, bloodletting may well ensue. It would also not hurt to start taking notes on the case. Now, tell me what your eagle eyes see. Or are we finished?
El hombre amarillo es un antiguo. No hay que respetar eso. También de ser me trata así, luego vuelve a la vista sobre la basura. Sobre la tapa.
That's one thing off the list. I think we got it all.
¿Quién dejó la ropa de basura? Lee tu voz. Interactúa con el parte. El nombre adecuado podría llevar algo de tiempo. Porta papel y dañado. Taza. Tengo mucho en qué pensar. Mira cuánto contenido. Taza era yo venga ya el hombre. ¿Qué haces en una taza rota que sacaste la basura? Este es un ejemplo de prejuicio. Voy a esta casa. Cuente decirles esto es estúpido elegir. La taza será útil, denunciándola puedo ganar crédito político para mascarar. Esta taza no debería estar en la basura, no es más que una taza graciosa que no tiene sentido. ¿Qué pelotude esto, boludo? Pero estaba en la basura porque... ¿Me está hablando de la taza? Porque no soy un tipo de voluntariado. Concéntrate en tu caso, detective. Ok. ¿Me está hablando de la taza? Interactuar. Hace un lío de papeles blancos y amarillento colgado de una pieza de plástico apenas unidos por una pinza metálica. Este espectáculo se compensa con un ligero dolor al impedir. ¿Algo más? ¿Hay un pedazo de papel higiénico o es una toallita húmeda? No, es un papel higiénico. Desesperadamente agarra la parte trasera del papel. Una metáfora de ti. Ok. Gracias por compartir. Examinar el papel higiénico. Ser un papel higiénico pegado en la parte trasera del portapapel de plástico. Puedes quitárselo si quieres. ¿Qué tal? Quitárselo. Okay. Se despeja fácilmente del plástico. Todo lo que tienes que hacer es sacudírtelo del dedo y voilà. Ok. Examinar la pinza. Un bloque de aluminio recorre el ancho de la tablilla mordiendo los papeles. Sus dientes cocodrilo son lo único que nos mantiene unidos. Sujeto a la pinza metálica hay un lápiz corriente con la punta desgastada. Pegatina plateada, es rectangular y brilla con iridiscencia. No sabes cómo lo has visto antes. Percepción. Parece una marca oficial, hecha para ser de baja visibilidad fuera de las circunstancias adecuadas. Teniente, ¿qué es esto, señor?
What? That thing. It's a halogen watermark. We use it for adding information to RCM property.
Ok, interesante. ¿Qué clase de información? ¿Cómo puedo leerla? Ok.
It depends. Aside from an anti-counterfeiting stamp, mine has my station number and address. The information varies by date of issue.
Tal vez el tuyo contenga el número de casos que has resuelto. Ok.
Any capable light with the right wavelength will do. All RCM vehicles have headlights designed to reveal halogen watermarks. Mine too.
Eso significa que puedes leer las marcas de las de agua sección de las luces, ok.
Okay.
No son exactamente blancos. Están bien amarillentos, en parte por la luz del sol y las manchas de alcohol cubiertos con una densa escritura azul. La tinta se escapa en patrones de acuarela atravesando páginas enteras con sus tentáculos. El papel en sí está lleno de líneas rojas tenues. Okay. De vez en cuando hay un sello rojo que exclama archivos del caso por escrito. Los archivos de caso en sí son números. Cuentan más de 100 páginas empapadas, arrugadas y marcadas medio deshechadas. Parecen bastante ordenados, extremadamente densos. Si bien elegibles, ¿de qué van? Todo lo que hay que leer: trabajo, lucha, pobreza, son registros escritos a manos, investigaciones que se remontan a enero del 51, este mismo año. El número exacto de casos es difícil de estimar a causa de algunas páginas perdidas y a una extraña convención de nombres de los que se hace gala, pero hay al menos 20 o 30 casos empezados pero no terminados. Estamos a mediados de marzo, has tomado 2 casos por semana promedio. ¿Qué quiere decir? Eso es todo. Eso es todo. Son 2 casos a la semana, una buena carga de trabajo teniente. Tengo que abrir un caso oficial, hay espacio. Creo que ya he echado un buen vistazo de Harroch. Veamos, parece que empleaste un sistema robusto pero literario. Cada investigación tiene su número de casos escrito en los márgenes, sin embargo, lo más revelador es que la mayoría van acompañados de un nombre. Ok. Un título podría decirse uno inspirado en una ficción detectivesca y en los programas policiales vespertino vaya. Eso, no quiero... Sí, todo mayúscula. Uno se llama El mural del otro mundo, otro Los asesinatos del agujero de bala cuadrado. Otros parecen más ligeros, Los chicos del sofá en un lugar inesperado y El asesino del salón de narguilé. Incluso uno curioso, sin artículo, Vivienda en ruinas. El asentamiento con... Ok.
You mean the alphanumeric? Officer, precinct, time of arrival at the scene? Oh, you mean the titular? Yes, well, so do I. In our defense, almost everyone in the RC... It's a holdover from the early days of the RCM, right after the revolution, when the organization had little idea how to do things. It persists in an unofficial capacity. Officers use these titles to refer to their work among themselves. Again, in your defense, I seem to have named one, the man with the hole in his head. That was a real person. His death was real. I pray his loved ones never find out. Rail spiked through the head. He died. It was a workplace accident. Huh? 2 complex cases to undertake is a lot, yes. You really have to push yourself. I would not suggest it, lest you start making mistakes. 2? That's a lot. I didn't mean to say you are making mistakes, by the way. That was presumptuous of me. It's okay. We all make mistakes.
Tengo que abrir un caso oficial, hay espacio. Precisamente hay un espacio para uno más. Hay 15 páginas cerca de final y permanece intacta. La cuadrícula forma una estructura de pasaje dividiendo en casos. Normal éxito. Una vez que todas las tareas estén cumplidas, el caso está completo. Ok. Por desgracia, el protagonista viene con un solo lápiz viejo y desgastado. No es apropiado para esta tarea monumental. Ok. Viene con un solo lápiz viejo y desgastado. Servirá a duras penas, pero aquí tienes un pobrecito.
Know that I give this to you with resentment.
La tarea que ha completado fluye en un bolígrafo. Reacciona fácil, casi automáticamente. Es un lenguaje desarrollado. Examina el cuerpo de la víctima. Interroga. Uy. Normal versus. Tu total 12. What? No es exactamente poesía, pero la poesía estaría tachar las tareas terminadas. El bolígrafo emite un sonido muy gratificante al tachar la tarea, como diciendo tú ya estás y tú también. Bueno, Harry me da un gusto haciendo cine. Harry. Eres tú un espadachín con ese bolígrafo. Harry, da gusto, te hace sentir completo. Harry. Me salió Harry. Bueno, cosas por hacer y cosas que ventajan echar la composición de la realidad. Es una herramienta de medición. Ahora solo falta darle un nombre al caso. Teniente por Barcelona no puede tener un nombre en nuestro caso.
No, actually. Any ideas?
Mierda, no. Bueno.
Great. That's great. That's actually what I was thinking too. The Hanged Man. Good, strong name. I'm going to start calling it the Hanged Man. It's good we sorted this out.
El cuaderno es anual 1051, lo que queda portada es una banda de cartón deshecho totalmente. En resumen, aquí había más. En la parte posterior del papel translúcido autocopiativo. Algunas hojas son de color amarillo neón, otras son de color rojo claro, todas repletas de casillas listas y recuadros como ejércitos de formación. Parecen formularios oficiales que para después arrancarlo o repartirlo según el tipo de formulario. ¿Qué tipo de formularios hay? 3. Primero van las multas por mala conducta, luego las citaciones a comisaría y por último los formularios de autopsia de campo. Cada uno se explica por sí mismo. Para hacer trabajo. Una progresión que va de 20 a 250 reales. Los casos gráficos permiten hasta 1000 reales, pero eso requiere un papel especial. Entonces tienen una primera caso. Ok. Citación a comisaría. Estos tienen un tono bastante siniestro, dan una fecha y hora para persona. Si la comisaría. Autopsia de campo. Una docena de páginas de papel autocopiativo fino. Sí, a la espera de ser relleno de edad, sexo, ok, es suficiente. Si todo lo que queda ahora es llenar su formulario y entregárselo a la gente, multa para delincuentes, situaciones. Oler el portapapeles. Un olor a comida podría ser. Ahora forma parte de la base de la experiencia. Esta base está rodeada de un tenue hedor a carne podrida, la mismísima muerte. Y para terminar, un generoso aderezo cítrico de limpiador de retrete. Ya sabes, como la pastilla que ponen los meaderos públicos llamado Fermidiscret Axel o algo así. El portapapeles ha visto el interior de un baño público en alguna etapa de su periplo. ¿Qué retrete sería? Cállate nariz, necesito ayuda. Uf. Recuerdo cuando dije que el olor del baño de arriba era tan desagradable que deberían haber enviado a un poeta para describirlo. Pues la verdad que no sé. Hijo de puta. Pues sí, entre muchas otras cosas, este producto de limpieza lo han utilizado. Tiraron el portapapeles por el retrete, tú lo hiciste. Mira el portapapeles. Está hecho en plástico azul oscuro con una dureza tal que se podría golpear a alguien con él hasta la rendición. Sin embargo, los bordes son redondeados. El tablero del tamaño de un 4 resulta grueso y pesado. Una letra de realidad M se agita el vapor de papeles. Hay un traqueteo en el interior que es impenetrable. Hay un compartimento oculto con algo pequeño dentro, ligero. Echar papel de cartulina, flores secas, continuar. Permeables. No está escondido per se. El comportamiento está hecho para materiales permeables que podrían dañar algo si les pasa el chorro. El plástico no brilla como lápiz lazuli. Ok, ¿qué mierda es eso? Pero es opaco. No puedes ver el contenido. ¿Cómo lo abro? A ver, che, si no me... Vamos. Sí, puedes recomponerlo con el código alfanumérico del margen. Siempre comienza con HDB, bueno, seguido por el título, por ejemplo, espera, che, esos campos no eran agente y comisaría. Y HDB, cada alfanumérico de los archivos comienzan así, y estos son tus archivos de casos. Harry son tus iniciales. Harry, porque hoy dijo Harry, boludo. ¿Cuánto tiempo se tarda en leer el caso? Hace falta como media hora para recomponer uno siguiendo el sistema que has ideado. ¿Por dónde quieres empezar? Oh, la reconcha de la lora. El mural del otro mundo. Fiesta de la noche del 12 de febrero, un grafiti, no un mural. Es un bloque de viviendas de 8 pisos con vistas allá del edificio. Esta aparición iniciativa. Alquiler demasiado alto. El mural es un gigantesco silueta de un hombre y una mujer. Un texto recorta su figura. Para otras personas es demasiado tarde para nosotros embarcado en la cosa medio. Uf. La cosa esa o la puta cosa esa es visiblemente a kilómetros de distancia. En 2 días el buzón de quejas de la comisaría está a reventar con solicitación para eliminar el fiasco. Así no teniendo tu compañero, la gente que lo vi. Claro, solo los de las veletas tienen el traje de pintura industrial necesario para cubrir esa superficie. Se rumorea que uno de ellos grafiteros es rico. Asumen la responsabilidad de la ejecución, pero no el diseño. El ideólogo del mural del proyecto Próximo Mundo, como lo llaman, no les he conocido, pero... indican que encontrarse es el autor del diseño. Sigue leyendo. Se comprometen a limpiar la pared, sin embargo tu compañero JB, que está en contra de la eliminación citando el apoyo público a la conservación, esto lleva a un debate en la comisaría que luego se extiende a la calle de Hamro, culminando con un raro plebiscito organizado por ti y el resto de la sección 3. Las 9.000 personas expuestas en el mensaje de moral, todas de la Ribera, participan de la votación, aunque el caso comienza a aparecer con un bombollo. Las casas solo... sobre los genios estúpidos que es mural. Hasta como entreno resulta que la oposición era casi en otras naciones mejor debí votar. ¿El qué? ¿Te ha preguntado alguien lo que crees, hombre, con el papel de... Si quieres revisar algo más, ya está. Sí, vamos a hacerlo más tarde. Parece algo señalado como un cajón que se ha salido de la guía, pero ha sido doble de plástico en rodilla. Cuidado. La guía ya debería ser posible, ya sabes. Habría un compartimiento, un momento, no sé por qué, pero quiero hacerlo. Sino con resistencia y sin los dos paneles se mueven uno con otro compartimiento. ¿Qué hay dentro? Cojo los resguardos, coge la postal, proceder. Sonriente, echando el tentáculo uno al otro. Dios mío. Qué manera de leer en este juego. El acuario cuesta un poco más, pero esto también. Coger la postal, proceder. Un trozo de papel encerrado pegado a una cartulina. Al sostenerlo oyes un crujido de eso. Ves flores violetas, patrones florales y restos de pegamento. Olerlo. Huele a chicle. Cuento que la veterano, creo que la etiqueta dice Tutti Frutti. Abrirlo. En su interior, trazo de una escritura familiar, letra de una mujer cursiva y redondeada. Una joven de unos 20 años se percibe. Cuidado, Jefferson sonríe sobre. Fuerza el S de la letra D en continuar. Harry. Comienza sin darte cuenta que ya la estás leyendo. Quería escribirte una carta para que leas cuando despiertes esta vez. Voluntad fácil, tira por favor, pero me hará feliz. Uff. Mientras sostiene la postal, te tiembla la mano. Cada mañana cuando salgo y está dormido a mi espalda dice encuentro un pedacito de examen y yo. Oh. A cada paso que doy crece hasta que la altura. Cuando me subo al tranvía vuelvo la mirada acá en chispas de la catenaria. Sí que me acompaña hasta el anochecer cuando me agende hasta que vuelvo a seguir leyendo. Cada paso que doy es más ligero, tanto que casi echo a correr, a veces lo hago, no puedo creer que te haya. Besos. Me toco esa, todo oscurece, pequeños puntos blancos aparecen. Continuar, las chispas caen como nieve. Siente como el patagones. Aguantar. Aguantar que no queda nada.
Detective, is everything alright?
¿Qué? Nah, no me hagas perder, por favor, te lo pido. No me hagas perder de vuelta por una carta todo lo que hice. Me quiero morir. Nada triste, pero sin traiciones, tan solo quedarte ahí desmayado. Sí, pequeña luz en cigarro flotando en alguna. ¿Quién es ese? Yo, José, y el otro. ¿Quién era? Hola, Adrián, enfermizo, la emoción malsana, ni la creo suelta tratando de aferrarse a las grandes pasaredes. Se deslizan por el agua viscosos. La sombra. Tiene encima del luto blanco, porque siempre está ahí. Díselo, díselo. El sistema digestivo lo llaman la del aroma a chicle de la básica. No es sano aferrarse de esa manera, pero como suele decir, ¿qué le vamos? En realidad también. Es algo del ¿dónde está el camino viajero? También había algo de una catenaria. Tío, ¿de qué va eso? Existe el camino, no hay camino, no hay casas ni luces en la ventana, todo está en pausa. Cadáver hinchado del pasado, resurgiendo. Sí, es. ¿Crees que te dejarían hasta desintegrarte biomoléculas? No, en ese mismo instante hay alguien respirando sobre tu rostro, inspeccionando tus pupilas, maldito idiota. Sí, sí, están vertiendo algo sobre ti, en ti y está delicioso. Uf. ¿Dónde estoy? Menos mal, amigo. En la cabina tapizada de correjo motorizado de teniente que se ve que siento como en todo el aire está cargado de aroma en el cuerpo. Para tu barbilla corre agua fría.
Drink. Water.
Pensé que había perdido de vuelta, amigo. Beber. El agua es fría y plateada, la esencia de la vida misma, bajando por tu garganta reseca.
Drink. You haven't drunk water in 2 days. Did you know the human body is not made to survive on alcohol alone? You need a secondary...
Medio litro de agua fría, a partir de ella se derrama en el asiento conductor. El teniente no le da importancia.
What happened?
Contra la carbonizada del pasado, teniente, concluir. Estaba deshidratado. Yo, ahora mía.
That does sometimes happen.
Responde con tal comprensión que es como si la ruina carbonizada son un riesgo laboral. El pídate de la
You dropped
policía
this.
se le cayó.
Are you okay to proceed?
Resolvamos este caso.
Good.
El fracaso es un objeto de decisión que pone en que parte de la Para obtener ventajas o usarlo como objeto interactivo lo encontrarán en la pestaña.
Guillaume Le Million.
¿Qué es esto?
Bad news. Guillaume Le Million did not become a cop. In 38, he went on a tour to the Sinyao province in Safre, where he died of autoerotic asphyxiation. His body was found hanging from a decorative dragon tree in his junior suite, amid drug paraphernalia, unwholesome objects, and the Sylvia Trainer single, Wonderland, skipping in the background. And yes, you can take this as a metaphor for Revachol in the 30s, and also as a warning.
Ok. Ventaja temporal, -1 autoridad. Rechoto, amigo. -1 de lógica con la cabeza entera. Ah, eso es después. Coordinación ojo-mano. Uf. Aquí tengo que hacer todo eso, amigo. ¿Quién dejó? Pregúntale a Kuno sobre pregúntale a Garte y sabe cómo fue para los. Ok. Ve al Kinima y enciende el fa. ¿Qué es Kinima? ¿Esto es el Kinima?
All right. Ready? I turn, you press start. It's ne-
Esa aplicación con un billonario de jaros en la cara. Uf. Los faros se despliegan en el clic, proyectan.
There you go. I'll turn them off from the remote once you're done. We just need to stand in front of the machine now.
Los faros, una red de calles y las venas de un gran río, una sensación familiar.
There she is. Revachol West.
Alrededor de los bordes de la marca de halógena hay docenas, no, cientos de micros perforación. El logotipo no se cubre la marca de agua rectangular, sin embargo las arterias principales de Revachol son todas reconocibles, brillan bajo los faros del kinema. Espera, mira tu alrededor.
Let me see. Right here.
Debe cerca de la parte superior del mapa, en un segmento de la costa suele ser, parece habrá persona posible, he visto cosas peores.
No, it does not.
Hay muchas si están divididas en 3 seconds. La primera fila tiene 18 personas. La siguiente, que sea unos años que sí, claro. La siguiente es la más larga de todas, la vuelta al borde y sí un poco más, contarlas individualmente. Cuenta de 116, al asimilar el gran número una oleada de orgullo se podrá a ti, aunque no sabrías identificar la razón exacta. Y la última, solo 3. ¿Qué significa todo eso? Esta agujero señala puntito.
Those are perforations. They represent your record as an officer of the RCM. They are your statistics, as it were. I should have guessed.
Los machitos... ¿Qué mierda? Los machitos alfas henchidos por sus cifras lo hacen con frecuencia, es lo que va implícito.
The first row represents your years of service. 18 years. Okay, not bad at all. What did you do before you volunteered? Maybe you were a diplomat, or in PR. Doesn't matter, I suppose. Let's move. This next row, the one that wraps all the way around, is your number of closed cases. Closed is good. Wow, more than 200. It's quite a lot, even for someone who's been on the force for nearly 2 decades. Usually, clearing more than 10 cases a year puts you in the 90th percentile of all RCM officers. Right. Those are your confirmed kills. You've got precisely 3 perforations there. For an RCM officer, especially Precinct 41, which is in the Jamrock quarter, it's rather... There are certain officers who treat their kills like some kind of ghoulish game. If they do happen to solve a case, it's usually by... But it seems as though you are, or at least were, one of the good ones. So we have that to be thankful for. Yes. Everyone has their own method of coping. Some more effective. Personally, I find it helps to keep up a few hobbies. Oh, this and that. Let's not get into it now. Why not gardening? You've already got the gloves. Right. I'll go turn off the lights.
De acuerdo, para el próximo también voy a continuar. Ahora podrás ver tu estadística en el diario a la derecha, la inscripción de las tareas. Submundo. ¿Qué es esto? Mapa. Ok. Tendré que ir a hablar de vuelta. Sorry.
thing. Yes, not the whole damn union, thank God. Just the nastiest and loudest. They come here in the evenings. Dumb, unruly types. Think they're big.
We should find out who this Lord faction is, occupying the booth. Loudness means talkative, and we need info. We don't. We have to wait. They'll show up sooner or later. Men get hungry, even
Llamada de día, duérmese. Te está diciendo que vendrán después de haber dormido. Tan solo quería asegurarme.
What?
Por cierto, debería seguir diciéndome más a fondo todo esto de las cosillas interesantes de las que te vayas topando más tarde por el Wilderness.
Another thing. Great. Yes. Absolutely out.
Voy a salir por atrás. La puerta tiene una probablemente cerradura blindada. La puerta está pintada. Al tocar la puerta me pregunto dónde lleva esta puerta.
You do? It's a door in the back of the kitchen. Why do you care where it leads?
Tiene algo que me hace querer saberlo. Por el sentido del deber podríamos encontrar algo relevante en la investigación.
Yes. I suppose it's worth seeing if we can get in. Just to be thorough.
Ya le has dado nombre, sí, como una investigación secundaria. No, la puerta es una superinvestigación, me voy a llamar tras la puerta sola. La puerta de la investigación principal se fusionará en una investigación
If you say so, Gart is the person to ask about this. The cafeteria manager.
A ver qué dice la puerta.
Can I help you? Another thing. Great. Oh, yes, that door, sure. There's nothing mysterious about it. It's just a door. No, I don't have a key. I don't know how to get there. And I don't care either. It's not like I've been wondering about it for 10 years. Or some boring storage space with a bunch of old junk and dust. Junk and dust.
Intenta mantener un aire de indiferencia, pero no es... Yo creo que te gustaría saber qué hay.
Fine, okay, a little. But my job doesn't leave me time for wondering about one locked door. So I haven't opened it. I have cleaned the whole place 100 times over, though, after the animals. And I haven't found a key, so good luck with that. Yes?
¿Qué es esto? Ah, tengo nivel. Compostura era. Entra la puerta en ambos lados. Pintura vieja de color cobalto, orgullosa, 40, 50 años, en el que fue pintada Conoce un edificio lateral adyacente a este, el viejo edificio de al lado, medio arruinado, lo que sea que hay detrás debe ser un más viejo. Intentan empujar la puerta, no se mueve. Pensé que me iba a dejar abrirlo. Ok, vamos para afuera.
Kuno, the pig's getting pretty close to me. Come to snuff my shit out, I think. Looks like it's time for me to go, Kuno. Pig's come to take me in. I'm going away for a long, long time, Kuno.
What's going on there? Fuck are you trying to pull, pig?
You don't want to fuck with me. I got my hands bloody. I'm not here, pig. You're not seen.
La punta del gorro todavía asoma tras la valla. ¿Ese es Kuno?
I'll die before I squeal, pig. Murder was the case they gave me.
O este es Kuno.
Kuno's got this.
Si uno se activa un niño más feo, complicado es este.
Oh yeah, Nappa Gumpy, Kuno. Right in the dick, Kuno. Get him right in the dick.
Love it in the dick.
El chico está sudando profundamente, sus ojos son como dos agujeros negros y tenemos su momento. Si te atrae, espera, ¿qué quiere decir eso? Deja de lanzar piedra, me suena a escribir, deja de decir tacos.
Fuck that! Kuno, yeah, right in the mouthhole!
Shits himself.
The rake, Kuno! You should throw the rake at him, Kuno!
The fuck? Does Kuno know what a rake is? Kuno's not a gardener. Alright, entertain the Kuno. Show me what you got. What you got there? Shitload, pig. What's your question?
Don't tell the pig shit, Kuno!
Sin parar, preguntas, policía de verdad, como un poli de verdad. ¿Sabes quién era? Ahí está bien sospechoso de persona, ya le me
Kuno's fuck imp. Kuno uses the fuck imp for target practice.
Intenta ocultar el hecho de que no lo sabe, o sea que no sabe de quién era él antes de que muriera.
Kuno knows what you meant. Kuno's not a snitch, that's all. trying to make Kuno sing into the popo phone. Probably climbed. Kuno was busy down the road when that shit went down. You heard Kuno. Kuno wasn't even in Martinez. Kuno wasn't in Revachol. Kuno wasn't regional.
Vale, ya veo, entonces...
I don't know. Some fucking... Mesk or I don't know. Some other place. Night City. Kuno was in fucking Night City.
No existe, aparece el típico nombre de la ciudad de novela de ciencia ficción, ok. Ese nombre de dimensión no existe. ¿Dónde está ciudad nocturna? Barra.
Why you gotta be riding Kuno's ass? You haven't been where Kuno's been. You haven't been in Kuno. You wanna know where Kuno was? You wanna know what Kuno's been fucking up to?
Don't tell him that, Kuno. It's lame.
It's not fucking lame. Kuno's building Kuno's city. Night City. Rage City. The city of rage. That's it. And it's not lame.
La ciudad de la furia.
Lame.
That's the name of Kuno's city, bitch. Get the fuck off Kuno's back. This shit ain't about that.
Se da menos, pero momentos si es importante yo saldré sí más tarde.
Just a couple of pigs sniffing around in the dirt. That seems pretty fucking suspicious to Kuno.
Yeah, you tell the faggoty, Kuno.
You're testing Kuno's patience here.
Get lost,
Right, pig. This is where Kuno plays with his little wooden choo-choo. What do you want with it?
Porque estaba en el contenedor, no sé si en el contenedor, ¿sabes cómo es? Esa escalera es tuya. Hay que en verdadero, puede que luego te...
No, it's not fucking Kuno's. It's ancient.
He thinks you're fucking fool, Kuno. He says you climb the ladder up to your magic treehouse.
Get the fuck out of here, pig. Kuno doesn't have a magic treehouse. Dunno. Kiptas gardener used to work there.
Es un término peyorativo usado para describir a la persona de ascendencia areopagita o semerense del sur. Solía un nombre común entre los areopagitas y los... pero ya no tanto, no sé qué mierda espera de jardinera. Solía trabajar ahí.
Yeah, that's what Kuno said. She couldn't handle the heat, so she took off. Kuno can take it. Shit's nothing to Kuno.
Esta mierda no es para Kuno.
Look, Kuno doesn't explain shit. Kuno just says shit.
De todos modos, ¿qué estaba haciendo en el invernadero en marzo? ¿Qué clase de jardinería se hacen? A veces se utiliza pescado para fertilizar el suelo justo una semana antes de plantar algo. Puede que estuviera preparando, no sé, de preguntar al respecto, separar la tarea. Si probablemente fuera pescado, no voy a perder tiempo. ¿Te gusta que las cosas sean así de sospechosas? La rosa de esta...
Yeah, Kuno doesn't know shit about that. That shit is beneath Kuno. Listen, listen. Kuno doesn't care about this small-time shit. Just listen. Kuno saw what Kuno could hook you up with some sweet rags. Shit like Kuno's wearing. Your size, good price. 500 real.
Habría que estar ciego para no ver la gigantesca letra vaca de fa en el que adornan la pernera de su pantalón. Por seguro que has visto por ahí tirada.
These are found modulars, liquid fit, performance crotch, urban survival shit. Made in Mirova by scientists. Believe it, you need this shit.
Podrían suponer una mejora drástica de posibilidades de supervivencia en la jungla de cristal. ¿Qué mierda es esto? El Mister Forma Física Oval, estos pantalones están preparados para entornos urbanos. También te harán parecer un imbécil.
Look, Kuno ain't seen shit lying around, except for that up there. Now you won't perform.
El timing terminó sin inicio, pero su expresión no podría emitir un te lo dije con mayor fuerza.
Alright, Pico, shit's rolling.
Don't do business with the pig, Kuno. He's gonna steal.
As you can see, Kuno and C don't trust you. Can't do business without trust.
Kuno y sin confianza no hay negocios.
The fuck? A mug in the trash? Is this about the fucking clothes again?
Sí, sabes si también tiene que mejor no haber sacado de su contexto histórico dinero que con esto la verdad sé que...
Yeah, Kuno sees where this is going. Kuno's got that fast brain. You saying you pigs are after the mug fucker, 'cause he's the clothes fucker?
I can't hear you, Kuno. Speak louder, Kuno.
Shit, that's tense. Someone's going to the beat-down basement, huh? Mug guy gonna get tied to the radiator. Kuno doesn't know who put that shit in there. And if he did, he wouldn't squeal. But if you find out, maybe you can...
Decirle a Kuno quién fue, siento curiosidad, le gustaría sumar esto a...
Stop turning into a pig, Kuno. They're trying to get you hooked on the snitching. Get away from my Kuno.
Yeah? Get your bacon shit away. Kuno doesn't like to be seen with the popo. Get your shit done and out of Kuno's face. Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit. Kuno doesn't fucking care.
Auto guardado. ¿Qué es esto? Ok. Pero no tengo plata igual, boludo. Jardinería en Mars. Eternita, un tipo de material para tejados colocado. ¿Qué es esto? Nada, solo. Ya voy a contar una vieja chabola. El material se inventó para hace unos 30 años. Donde joven. Eso no me para desgracia, el único duradero resultado efecto. ¿Dónde vas? Ok. Parece que es por otro lado. Voy a tener que entrar por otro lado, pues. ¿Qué es esto?
Welcome to Rivachol.
No se dirige a ti, sino... Yo conozco reyes, necesito...
Don't you welcome to Revachol me. My grandfather came here from a 3,000-year-old racist isolationist culture, while your ancestor, every school of thought and government has failed in the city. But I love it nonetheless. It belongs to me as much as it belongs to you. It's men like you who keep Revachol divided, making it that much harder for everyone to climb out of this post-war limbo.
Lo que quiere decir es que la obsesión por la nación dificulta la... Estás mirando, déjalo en paz, tan solo es un hecho de hacer limbo. ¿Qué está pasando aquí?
Oh, come on, man. I just said, welcome to Rivachol.
I know exactly what you meant. You think my kind doesn't... But you see, I'm an officer of the RCM. It's actually my job to make sure you behave.
Te pongo suele de saltar a la palestra. Ahí llevas Kim, te creo de espalda. Dale al teniente un pinchazo.
Whatever you say, officers.
Rancio, su aliento, tabaco de alta concentración, alquitrán, astra blanco probablemente. Aquí va.
Oh, not much anymore. I'm here to pick up some cargo, but the dock workers are on strike, so it's a sit and wait on your ass situation. The strike? Oh, they've been at it for a while. A month. 2 months, maybe. But apples.
Sí, me suena tapadera, manzanas.
Yeah, apples? I take it you had other questions? It's about biological determinism. Not the most popular topic nowadays, with a coalition in charge and all. You might want to change the topic. That is, bury your head under the sand like common sheep. People who've studied these things say that you and me are superior by design. So, naturally, we Occidentals should be in charge. Obviously, you can see the merits in that. So, lately we Occidentals have experienced an unfortunate downturn when members of the superior race cease to believe in their innate superiority. They stop competing for resources. This concerns you, policemen, so you better be vigilant. The damn kids are showing up good lately. Same with the mosquitoes. It's what the kips of Boogie Street are going for, right under our noses. And the others too, on the radio. It's true. Also, you need to realize the dangers of mixing races. Who knows what might happen if people don't stay in their birthplace? You might end up with a new sub-race, with unknown characteristics, leading to extra competition. That's why you've got to control the offspring. Go right ahead. You may be a cop, but that won't help you avoid the calamity. Oh man, that's great. God damn. Thanks for that, but no, it's not much.
Che, no puede ser que haya tantas cosas para hacer acá, boludo. Necesito una bolsa. De croissant. Son transparentes solo por el enorme logo de fita impreso. Los paquetes son pequeños y discretos colocados en una si era algo fácil llevarte uno sin que se dieran cuenta. Los paquetes son pequeños y discretos colocados de forma chapucera, lo que facilita llevarse uno sin que se dieran cuenta y sin preguntarse y sin preocuparse de que se caigan.
What is what? It's a raincoat. If you want to buy one, then it's only 4 real. Welcome to Frit. Feel free to look around or something. You mean this? This is Pop Stars. It's got like...
También tiene algo llamado Polis de la Moda, es una movimiento nacional. una chica besándose, ahorita de los famosos, de qué vaso de la publicidad más,
It's where they rate different outfits famous people wear. It's kind of funny. They're kind of mean. It's about who's the most stylish. No. I don't like it.
We are not the fashion police. We're the real police.
I don't know. Frit? A 7 to 11 grocery store. I think they think that the extra tea makes it funkier.
¿Qué nombre de fit con 2 T's ya estaba pillada por una tienda? Ah, ok. Sin necesidad de convertir una conversación en
Okay. I'm not really supposed to be chatting to anyone, but... A warehouse? I don't know. Maybe. I don't really care what Frit does.
Contorsiona su rostro hasta convertirlo en una expresión de excepción.
Fine. Frit doesn't have a warehouse. Just a little back room here. Okay? I don't really know anything. I mean, I know it's there, but I haven't seen it, so... I don't know, really long. Not really. No. I didn't know him at all. I don't know.
No need to worry. It's just standard procedure for us to ask around. If you hear anything, let us know, okay?
Okay. Uh-huh.
Gracias, cigarrillo, me da más de cerca. Botella estoy enojada. Si hay luz, el paquete de tabaco también me llamo a estar como si no mirando. ¿Qué es esto? Electroquímica. Tras el panel de vídeo, todo el mundo agarra sin más en vano. El cauce de gran río del alcohol de uva, el cabeza. Estoy en mi cielo, lo quiero todo. Maravillarte sin decir nada, ¿no?
I'm obliged to inform you that both alcohol and cigarettes damage your health, but I guess you already know that. The pale aged vodka is special, I guess. It's stored in pale for a couple of years, you know. I mean, I already said it'd hurt you. I don't know what. No, Frit only sells legal drugs, like the law says.
¿Y algo más? No, no hay nada más. No lo haga. fábrica de mirar un camión atrapado en el atraco. Parece tan vieja esta, ¿no? Me empezaba a mirar por la ventanilla. Más algo en un camionero con sus efectos personales, pegatina insignia. ¿Qué clase de pegatina? Con una nada despreciable colección de parafernalia bastante peculiar. En varios paneles hay pegadas proclamas sobre el honor, la fuerza y la pureza. Hay un gran colgante de metal enganchado en el retrovisor, representa un sol coronado con rollos ondulados. Este es el sello de la propiedad. Ok. Que en el asiento trasero. Al fondo de la cabina hay una pequeña letrina con ceniceros grandes, en las cortinas hay cosidos varios soles y ruedas. Me llama la atención un libro con los bordes hechos polvo. En la portada aparece un hombre grande y musculoso. Se titula El hombre de Heimdall, en la ciudad perdida de los pigmeos.
Racist nationalist paraphernalia. Not unusual in this part of town. This is our guy. Likely, yes. This guy's proud of who he is. Drapes it all over his machine.
Está enfrente de Frite dando caladas repletas de nerviosismo, pero... Uno de los mejores carros motorizados fabricados según quien conoce este tipo de carro, muy guapo y todo. Mucha gente fuera de ver
Estash Raiko KK2. That's a classic model. Never thought I'd see another one repainted after what happened last time. An old case for my precinct. A couple of Jim's migrants saw a Staj Raiko stopped in the street. They said it was an honor killing, Hussar style. The Jim's community protested to trial, flying the banners of some old king. I tried to avoid drawing far-gone conclusions like this before actually examining the body, but my initial guess is the two are unrelated. Is that so, officer? I'll take you at your word. People we are paid to protect. Let's leave it at that. 4 years for murder in Reunion. The perps were remorseful. Their sorry knocked 8 years off the sentence. Yes, detective? You sure you're not Jimsk?
Si estás seguro de que no lo eres, y si lo eres, eso te agarra de chorro. Terminar. Eso no estaba bien, sí. Abstracción, sugestión. monumento antiguo se alza en medio de la rotonda. Si el mar parece crear un ensamblado, pieza por pieza, asegura quién es. Tiene una placa de plata pedestal de la estatua reza: soy Felipe III el derrochador, el mayor de los reyes filipinos de Ravechol, hijo de... Uf. A mirar hacia arriba aprecias algo en la estatua. La coraza del rey parece tener ciertas hendiduras. Incluso por el estándar de reyes filipinos, ese viejo era conocido por su despilfarro. ¿De qué forma? Pues bien, se pulió su nacional, iniciando el declive de una de las mayores superpotencias dependientes del museo, la suceranía de Ravechol. Su decisión presagió la caída de la monarquía durante la evolución centenaria. El fin de la civilidad hegemónica, como que se revolucionó para conociéndome más. Sí, se quiso convertir su dormitorio en una cámara de tesoro donde almacena una riqueza inconmensurable. Se llamaba el Solagurum, era obsceno, circulaban rumores de que dormía en un enorme montón de pluma bañada de oro con un dragón obeso en lugar de una cama. Me gustaría dormir sobre. Su legendaria acción de golosinas para la nariz, prodigioso que son los 150 años después, justo antes de vaciar el mausoleo real y arrojar los restos mortales. Le dejé en los comuneros y luego fue de allá a guapo. La mayoría de los historiadores creen que el precipitado desembarco de la coalición pudo ser salvado. La estatua. Los comuneros hubiesen tenido más tiempo, la habrían reducido a trozos más pequeños. ¿Quién restauró el monumento? La escena estética del señor que irónico restaurar la estatua de gobernante más después de Ravechol. Ok. Se supone que la estatua captura el momento en que salió por los aires como un instante congelado. El tiempo, una rama mariposa. Okay. Sin embargo, los críticos podrían estar equivocados, es algo más simple en ironía, pero resulta imposible precisar que quizás resolvamos este misterio artístico más adelante. Ok. Cheador, rostro de bronce al aire, por otra parte no parece preocupado por lo la plebe. Objeto con gran energía cinética cerca del corazón. Una bala. Alguien le ha disparado en el corazón. Interesante, teniente.
Okay, I can't see it, but I take your word for it. Well, Martinez is riddled with bullet holes. This place saw a lot of action during the revolution. But the statue is recently renovated, so maybe a joke? Target practice or a political statement?
¿Qué tiene que ver con el asesinato eso?
Why not? What this shows us is guns aren't too uncommon here, and people still
Vaya, no puedo pegar, ¿te crees? ¿Qué es esto? Yo te digo, es un currante nato, no para, la cosa está chunga, pero tú tienes los pies sobre la tierra y das en el callo, sí. También tengo la que curro mucho. Eres como un pedómetro humano, tras renacer debes haber recorrido unos 200 pasos a través de maltrecho asfalto, baldosas, arena. La cosa está chunga y la gente es muy hija de puta, pero no es culpa tuya, eso no te tendrá. Tú tiras el carro un poco, así que tiro, joder, ya te digo, tiraré. Te clavo, no, yo tiro, sí. Esto es así, la vida y la muerte, pero tú tienes las agallas del lado. Tienes otros billetes negros con cara de inocencia y empiezan. Traes a casa a los franconeros y a solos. No es fácil, pero lo hace día tras día, tú no has hecho las reglas, pero no perderás. Eres un poli, un vaquero y un empresario, supongo que tengo una... Uf. ¿Acaso la vida es fácil? ¿Es que no has sufrido ya un infarto? ¿O es que no estás a punto de sufrir un ataque de eso? Ahora se la tapa el acceso, si aún así sigues currando 24/7, tira de carro para mar ahora. Uf. Eres rico, sí, bastante, no. La verdad es que no. Trabaja más duro que nadie, casi te matas a base de trabajar y sigues siendo prácticamente un sin techo. Uf. ¿Por qué? Si... Garte. Ok, el sistema está jodido. Por ahí fuera está marcado por el corrupto. Es claro que sí, que joder, está acostumbrado a lo que pasa porque eres tan pobre. Puto, no tiene sus dedos pegajosos y cubierto de mermelada, un centoso en un bolsillo, te roba cada vez que compras, vendes, caminas. Retardia. ¿Acaso no son los impuestos casi inexistentes ni se está bañando un ticket de rayo? Yo pero implementaron los impuestos indirectos, impuestos a las ventas, impuestos especiales, impuestos de atracción, impuestos... Y encima luego está todo lo que compra la gente desde otros países, porque eso les permite poder sacarte todavía más loco. Es un mito. En total, el gobierno de la coalición se le está quedando. Uff. El puto 98 por ciento de un joder. Bueno. No sé yo seguro, pa. Entonces, corran. Combate por una causa justa, libera al pueblo, si tú mismo sé fiel, siga. Complicado esto, che. Que me parece que acá se termina. saco una bolsa, amigo. Yo creo que hay un tipo. Te saluda, está centrado en sus radios. La foto es una ambrotipia de principio de un siglo tan de la noche. No respuesta alguna a tu programa no llega hasta esta mujer.
Wait. She's just a distracted old woman. Better to leave her alone. Why? I just told you why.
Okay. Ah, se podía alejar, mira, no sabía eso.
Bastards! We have a right to work! Hold up and stay frosty, everyone. Cops are here.
You here to fuck with us? Beat the honest worker down. Good. We're fighting for a cause here.
Right to work!
Besides, we're not that different. It helps if people see us talking, cops and strikebreakers together. Shows authorities are on our side. Builds confidence. Rights of people. Rights of workers. To have gainful employment.
Sindicalista. Con un tono de voz insípido y sin inspiración, como si hubiera recopilado su respuesta a una serie de frases desaprendidas. Oh, recontra absurdo.
Maybe you should ask them the questions, like why we're not allowed to make a living here. We have families to feed, you piece of shit.
So do we, Scott.
We were promised work. We'd be in there, working, if the bastards hadn't shut the gates. Main gate's locked. Would take heavy ordnance to bust it open, and try to get in through the secretary's office. And I don't mean the scrawny mess punk either. I mean head measurer, or whatever he is. Huge Seminese guy standing up there on the overhead passage. Won't let anyone by. The access panel is right behind him. Bad. Standing on a narrow bridge, he's got a strategically advantageous position. And he's trained. I don't know how the Union has a trained killer up there. But that one's no joke. And my men are tired and hungry. They're workers. Not like civilized folk, you mean? These native fucks don't understand civil...
It would be better for the neighborhood if you went home. At least for now. If you...
No! They will give up eventually. Or get drunk. Leave the button unguarded. Then we charge.
When a bunch of ungrateful, lazy cockroaches can't get their act together, this
Beats me. They mumble nonsense about boardrooms and workers.
Algo extraño en su manera de comportarse. Su ropa parecía un tanto desigual, como si las distintas partes de la altura de una caja se encajan. No sé qué significa. Su camisa demasiado pequeña, con un ceñido desagradable. A su vez, el mono, sujeto con cinturón, parece encajar con un hombre mucho más corpulento. Entonces, hacia los trabajadores de comunicación.
honest men and women with rights to work, to be useful. We came here to help the harbor run smoothly in time of crisis. If you need...
I have a question. Why do all these men follow your leadership?
You think they follow because I'm big and loud? No. They follow the rules of the market, the rules of the economy, because they were given a job to do!
What's it to you?
Am I a suspect? Done no crimes.
Motivo de otra persona bajo la apariencia de secreto social. Parece una persona más brutal, astuta y sospechosa. No, una persona no podrías estar para nunca. ¿Cómo es esto? Eso porque tiene sentido.
We're all workers, right? Workers stick together. Came from the eminent domain, in Jamrock. Backgrounds in odd jobs, heavy lifting, cargo hauling, bouncer work. I know the drill.
Worked at Territorial. Ring a bell?
We're done here. I have a strike to break.
Scab?
Te suena mucho el concepto de que ir al vuelo a la política. A lo mejor tiene algo que ver con la peste con la que bebe de vez en cuando.
I was just messing with you. No one's ever seen a cop scab. Imagine, you cops going on a strike, but then another cop comes in and says, let us cop for less money. Speaking of, what brings the RCM here, to the Wild North? Come to see the strife? But that's not you, officer. From back when you were not a cop, but a heavy-set, dark-skinned dock worker named Santiago John? Highly unlikely. I've known John for several years now. Also, oh, John's been out drinking himself blind again? He should watch his step, that John. Oh, is my friend in some sort of trouble? Who knew?
Necesito saber qué hay detrás de las puertas. Estoy esperando un poco.
Murder, huh? That sounds like a lot of hard work. You'd never see me investigating a murder. Of course, Policia. It wasn't me. You can rule me out. Easy. You know, serious business. I'm sure the big boss will be glad to tell you.
Huelga, lo único que no puede saltarse la cadena de mando y hacerlo ahora, ok.
My friend, I respect the right to roam. The open range awaits. I don't operate in that capacity. I'm not a granter of passage. The pass... Aye. Walk right past Measurehead and go in. Yeah, the 2.5 meter tall Semini supremacist is there. Walk right past him. Then press the button to unlock the door. Then go past him again. And you enter the arbor through the office. Está.
Así que está diciendo que en realidad es bastante difícil.
Don't worry, I'm sure it's not completely impossible. For example, you could best Measurehead in a physical confrontation, or you could convert to a Semini supremacist worldview, or maybe it actually is completely impossible. Jean-Luc himself would say the philosophy has proven overly heroic for the scabs to convert to. Not enough intuition. Not yet, no. He's incredibly strong. Sure. Sure thing, my friend. I can help you out. Oh, sorry, friend. Didn't mean to throw it like that. It's a thing we harbor folk do. Comes naturally. Right, always glad to help out. We're on the same branch, you and I. Not like these slithering scabs.
Lonesome, long way home. Here we go. Home awaits. Walk past Station 41 and through the market, past the Boogie Street spearhead to the other side of the lake, the frozen eye at the center of the district. Then past the video rental store on the corner. There, at the end of a street lined with pine trees, a small house no larger than a matchbox. 11 Voyager Road. You no longer live there. Those times are gone. And so are those people. Why did you come?
Ok. O sea, este te da... empatía. Te bloquea una nueva ranura para investigar. ¿Cómo se desbloquea? Ah, o sea que en vez de hacer eso,
Hello again, officer. How? Well, this might be the last snow we get. At least snow has nutrients in it. Helps everything green up in the spring.
eso es, piensa en la probabilidad, no en la maldita nieve. Deja de observarla y mira a tu alrededor. ¿Qué ves? Eso es. Y el canal, la librería, la puerta del puerto, esto es una posición para vigilarte. No, está vigilando. Las que están en blanco se pueden reintentar. ¿Cuáles son?
Since the street sign's messed up? No problem. Hello again, officer. How are things? Excuse me?
Todavía no hablé con este.
I am a gander and a hunter and a gatherer. Feel like a travel.
Bastante simple. Me parece que se va inventando sobre la marcha. Sigue escuchando. Soy la ley que se cuece por aquí.
From another planet. Hey there. It's the jam, my man.
El aire procedente del este tiene un olor a petróleo crudo, metales pesados y otros subproductos de la era moderna. Casi puedo degustarlo como que unas...
It's a traffic jam for the ages. Harbor gates up the street are shut tight. No explanation given. Meanwhile, we're all stuck here in long-haul limbo for days upon days upon days. Upon days. Feels like forever. Like I was born on this here roundabout and this was all I ever knew.
Pasaba 20 minutos, dura comida, eso a él le gustan las palabras inusuales, quizás son más cosas. No le cuestión extravagante, pero me gusta, no entiendo muy bien lo que acabo de decir, pero repetirlo de forma menos cargada.
Yeah, imagine. It's been a whole week already. So tell me, what do you need? Oh, high-grade narcotics, illegal firearms, stuff like that. Ha! No, I'm joking, my man. Found runs a nice, clean business. This haul of cargo is mostly sporting goods. You know, tracks. They usually get shipped to Grad and the Occident. Though we've been making headway in the Il Moran market lately. We're pals and all, but I can't just freely hand out the merchandise. The bosses won't be happy. This rockin' beauty. Sure is, like a rash you can't get rid of. You interested in heavy-duty cargo machinery?
Intentar matar algo que podría no ser más una chatarra, no sé, quizás una 6.
Good eye, my man. Yup, she's an old one, but reliable. Me and her spent a long time together. Not unless they've illegalized sports equipment while I was on the road. We're pals and all, but I can't just...
El hombre tamborilea sobre su brazo con los dedos de una forma que tiene un aspecto paz.
It's like, whatever's going on over at the docks. Workers got a blockade set up, making... Some pretty wild stuff, I hear. Like a giant new power crane in half the company? I forget what exactly. I've heard talk there's a company rep in town, too. Like, a strike negotiator.
Ah, yes, from the Wild Pines. We'll meet her soon enough, I'm sure.
They want to keep that money flowing in, my man. Ka-ching. Maybe you should. Cops don't get paid much and the hours are long.
The RCM is a self-managing organization that operates on donations. We promote our own leaders. It would be like striking against your own mother. Yes, but do continue. You were asking about the strike?
Anything else? Yeah, this ain't really my area of expertise. I just do my job and get paid. Us lorry drivers. Camionneurs. You still hang around here waiting for this mess to end. Most of not my thing. Chasing transient pleasures is a drag these days. I prefer the examined life now.
Hace todo lo posible por parecer despreocupado, pero hay rigidez en él como si tratara de ocultar algo cálido y profundo de su fachada, en fin.
Huh? Oh. No, I ain't got any money. They don't want to pay for unfinished work. The bosses, man. Yeah, it sure ain't good for me. Or you. I'd spare a coin or two for a city cop down in his luck. If I had, say, 4 myself. He ain't one of us drivers. I know that. all accounted for. Otherwise, I haven't really asked about that. Been wasting time right here.
Ajá. Ha mantenido la nariz alejada, haciendo todo lo que haga.
Analyzing the fundamental structural and psychological conditions of being stranded in the midst of a sea. A sense of surprise there ain't more bodies hanging from more trees. Don't be a stranger.
Bueno, esto no sé qué mierda es. Guardar partida. Y lo vamos a dejar por acá, por hoy, gente. No sé quién estará. Por ahí, pero ya se me hicieron las 4:30 de la mañana, así que lo vamos a guardar por ahí. Espero que les haya gustado este juego. Está bastante interesante, así que lo seguiremos la próxima. Nos vemos, gente, que descansen, pongan like, suscríbanse, lo que estén en Kick, en Twitch, síganme, no lo voy a defraudar, y nos vemos la próxima. Chao, gente.